All right. I believe I got it set up. Every time I tried to schedule it for one the other day, and not sure where the time's off, but the time's off. Oh, I need to mute this. Be all I need. That thing start going off in the middle of the stream. I see somebody popped in. Gringo, how are you, sir? I appreciate it very much, bud. Every little bit. Yeah, I've held on. I've been through two boxes. I got a box of 2021s last week and had to hold on to them till I finally got to trade them off. And be damned if the box I didn't trade them was another box of 2021s. JR, you want to come up and hang out? I'll put that link up there. Well, I said I would if I could find the cursor. Yeah, first day I've got, hey Z, what's happening, bud? I've had a box of quarters for a week now, but like I said, been 2021s. Don't do you any good search them. I'm not into sitting down and digging for all the errors and everything to be the first one to find them. It just seems like something that would induce a major headache. John Argent, how are you, bud? I just popped that link up there if anybody comes in and hang out, wants to come in and hang out. Well, you don't really get to find a whole lot of silvers anymore. Kind of aggravates me. At least they put the W's out there so that I guess to pique a little interest in hunting the quarters again because they were running so low. Looks like there's a lot of weird farms in these, so maybe might find a W or two of them. But I'm not saying a word because it usually ends up that as soon as I got my hopes up about finding them, they ain't not a one to be in there. Try to center that up a little better. Look, no, I didn't say I was giving everybody a crotch shot. I said, behave. Get up there and sit down. My Gorilla Tape clamp is slacking. Now, earthquake, everybody don't throw up. I looked over to the other screen. It's still wobbling around where it ain't caught up yet. Dread Bull. Cajun. There is the man himself. What is up, brother?
Hey, how y'all are today? What's happening, everybody?
Man, I'm glad to see you back on this side of the hospital doors.
Oh, that ain't no doubt, man. God, dog, man, I need a shave. I just shaved 2 days ago. How y'all been? What you finding there, dude? Some weird forms, you said?
Yeah, they seem to be a few of them in here.
Let's see. What W's were in the weird forms?
Whatever the release was before them. That's usually the way I was finding them. If I'd find a bunch and
Right.
weird, you know.
Right. I forgot that was last year.
Yeah, like I said, I sat for over a week with a box of 2021s trying to trade them off to somebody or something. Finally got a chance to trade them off.
All right.
Get out to the car, open the box up, and it's another damn box of 2021s.
Well, hey, you might find some high grade stuff in there. I'm talking about, MS69, 70.
Yeah, but I don't mean to sound ignorant of it, but I haven't gotten that educated into the whole thing yet. As far as sitting down and hunting for errors and stuff to be the first ones, I don't believe I possess that kind of patience.
Yeah, it does take patience and a lot of time. What's up, Jay Reese, Jonathan Reese, and Archaeology Mikey? And Gringo and Mikey said somebody's echo, and it was probably because of me. My speakers were a little loud. And if my speakers are loud, it's going to affect Big Country. Yeah,
everybody's going to know.
I'll turn my speakers down. Hey, Big, look underneath the screen where me and you are. You're going to see some little squares. Click on the third one from the left. There you go.
Oh, was you feeling cramped?
No, not really. And it's a landscape view instead of portrait.
Oh, it widens it out a little bit. I see what you did there. Cool beans. So
and then also you can make yourself bigger and make me tiny on the side.
Yeah, but I'm all about equality.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Hey, guys and gals in the chat. Yeah, very much feeling better than when I went in. Eating a little more solid foods now. I ate a good French omelet earlier. I like French omelets. I like Western omelets. Don't get me wrong, but I love French omelets, and I can't have the Western omelet with my guts the way they are.
So a few minutes ago, somebody said something about an extra claw.
Extra what?
Extra
claw. Oh yeah, on the Alaskan quarter.
Look here.
Okay, on the right side of the quarter.
No. I've only got about 15 of them. And what I'm showing here is I've got so many of them. That one's going back in the roll.
So those are not all weird farm?
No.
That's a circulated box.
Yeah, there's a few. I see like 6 or 7 enders on the Weir Farms here.
Oh, okay, okay. I
And
thought that was an uncirculated box of Weir Farms.
no, I wish.
Yeah, that's where you would find your W's at for the previous release.
I'm probably going to go ahead and jinx myself. I have yet to find W's in uncirculated boxes.
You get them in there. You do. They're gonna be circulated, but with the hay.
I think I'm up to, I want to say 89 now. What's up, Ozark?
AZ and Oz, what's up? Oh, he's going to call a Joe Durbin's auction. Oh, Joe's on. Yeah, that's right. He's on early.
I didn't know Joe was on.
Yeah, he's on Fridays, Wednesdays and Fridays. Wednesday nights about 7 or so, and then about 3. Well, yeah, it's almost 3 Joe's time. No, it's 1 Joe's time.
Well, this is my only day off I've had in about 10 days, and I didn't realize I was stepping on somebody's toe.
Oh, you not. You not. Hey, Copportunity, what's up every day?
BC.
Yeah, EC.
You know, that's one of my favoriteest people in the world to hang out with right there.
He's got a good channel, that's for sure. They have fun over there.
I've said it a few times, but whenever they're streaming, I feel like Norm on Cheers when I walk through the door. Him and my girlfriend do have a pretty good show. If you ain't been hanging out over there much, that's kind of the running joke where, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I go there every now and then.
My girlfriend and her boyfriend.
Usually when I'm on, he's on.
I should probably get into a little regular routine. I started off out the gate pretty good, but then it got to where I realized I was running through quite a bit of stories quicker than I needed to, and so I decided to slow it down a little bit. And I've got like, I don't know, 7 sheets over here that's just got names of different stories on them, and kind of worried I was going to buzz through that too quick, and then I got out of the habit of doing it. I like being a little more of a support channel. I mean, I'm not trying to get out there in the lead. And
well, you got to take your time. Just like Rob Finds Treasure. I remember when he was a very small channel, and he wasn't even roll hunting at the time. And then, boom, there he was doing some half dollars, and he got his little niche. You know what you got?
Another extra claw.
Wow. Yeah, those are a dime a dozen.
Yeah, I've got to where Nerd had them up there and was doing them 3 for $10, which I mean kind of gave me a general idea as to what they'd be worth, what to charge for them, and everything. But I believe I'm going to start just doing them as, you know, a set of 3 for giveaway prizes. Extra cactus leaf, extra claw, and a spitting horse, something like that.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, 3 different varieties. All right, EC. Take it easy, bud.
Thank you for stopping in, bud. Yeah, between EC and Mad Stacker, this plan that the wife has got for using $50 to decorate the Christmas tree. That's what I got from. I've had a couple of them, but that's what I got from EC the other day, and Mad Stacker said he's up to about 30 or so. So
They do drill a hole in them?
Yeah, well, I haven't. Those have just been the hold coins that they've run across and dropped in.
Oh, okay, right. Coins that are hole when they roll hunting. Okay.
Yeah, between Mad Stacker, EC, or Everyday Opportunity, and the community. Yeah, I've got. I'm up to about 50, 55, somewhere around in there. And yeah, Mikey, I've got. I want to say probably
Pooping
8 or 10,
horses?
or no, the pooping horse. I've got maybe about 5 of them.
I think I got one of the pooping horses. I know I found a spitting horse a while back. It was in my change, I think.
Uh-oh.
I know I found a W in a coin store. Me and Johnny Best we went to Walmart. I think Missy wanted to go and Johnny was over here and I said, well, let's go. I said, I'll come across something I need. Which I don't go to Walmart often. Johnny, that's his second home just about. If he needs something, he goes to Walmart. But he checks the coin store every time too. So that's reason enough to go to Walmart there. And we all three walked in the door at the same time, and Johnny was kind of to the left of me. He says, "Oh, I need to go over here." I said, "Me too." And he turned in that direction toward customer service where the coin store is at. It used to be by the eyeglass place in a little niche on the main aisle. I don't know why they moved it. So anyway, we was walking in the same direction. I was hoping he was going to the bathroom, and sure enough, he went to the bathroom, and I went to the coin store about 20 feet away. And I seen something in there. I'm like, okay, I was looking. I said, well, no silver. And then I seen that they had like 3/4 in there. And I'm like, wow, is this a W? I couldn't see that well. And I looked again. Sure enough, it was a W. When Johnny came out, he went back away from the coin store. I said, I checked the coin store. I said, look what I got. I said, is that a W? And he said, yep, it sure is. Because he wears bifocals. So he could see that W better than I could. With all them bright lights in there. I forget which one it was. It was a weird form.
Yeah, my eyes have gotten to the point to where I get kind of aggravated on my inability to see as well. Now, I'm blind in one eye. I have been, we found out when I was like 5 years old that my left eye is pretty much null and void because, I mean, I can make out a little bit of color and a little bit of movement out of it, but aside from that, it's there for decoration.
Uh-huh.
And now my right eye is getting to where.
Hold that thought. Be right back. What?
I can't reach it. How to get up?
Put the ladder in the tub.
I don't want to fall and slip.
I don't think you will.
Crawl on.
Roll away from me.
Went to go get some chicken livers, but they didn't have any. The chicken coop. I told him, I was like, my wife talked them up and everything. And now you telling me you got it? Not today, but we got a little chicken shack here in town that I went by because I've had 4 or 5 people tell me that they got really good chicken livers and everything, and almost caused an accident trying to get in the turning lane to go to the place, and they was out of chicken livers today. Jonathan Reese, I have searched every quarter that we have at work, and I catch myself doing it all the time, but as soon as the roll pops out of the safe, I'm looking through it again. I'm checking the change machines 2 or 3 times a day, and I've done searched every one of these quarters. They got them treated a little while ago.
You're gonna have to cut this in too a little bit. From how you got there.
Oh, well, I catch myself searching the same quarters 2 and 3 times at work. My boss just looks at me like I've lost my mind. Which, I mean, I have. Has anybody else noticed that there seems to be quite a few more Philadelphia errors than, Philadelphia errors than there are Denver's? They must just have some lazy people on quality control over there or something. He said, hold that thought and wandered. I could barely keep the thought while I was talking about it. Oh, she knows it is. She is well aware. I thought it was absolutely hilarious when everything started to come loose last week or week before last, and one coworker wanted to say I was stealing out of the chain safe and everything. My boss just got her boss by the hand and said, "Well, come on, let's go count the chain safe." He said, "Do what?" She said, "Come on, let's go audit the chain safe." He said, I'm not going and digging through that. I'm not counting your chain safe." And Mikey, she's well aware of what an addiction is. She can't stay away from the new Mexican restaurant across the street. I wonder if you forgot it, but we was here.
Should have got a 3-inch brush too.
I'm back. Dreadpool, what's up?
Yeah, but now I'm getting all, I think it's farsighted in my right eye. I think that's the way it is when you can see far off just clear as a bell, but if it's right in front of you.
Yeah, that's farsighted.
Yeah. I think I must have been swimming around in that end of the gene pool and didn't realize it when I was a kid.
Missy was painting the bathroom ceiling and it was right over the tub at the end. She couldn't get a certain spot, but the ladder fit in the tub. So got one of them big porcelain,
Clawfoot.
yeah, clawfoot. I was going to say bear claw stuck on that Alaskan quarter with the extra claws. Yeah, bear claw tub. Gave it a new name.
Nobody have a clue what the hell you're talking about for a minute. And we got certain cigarettes at the store that we got a few people. You know, there's a light blue pack, but it's not marked light blue. It's a baby blue pack, but it's just marked blue. And then there's a dark blue and like 9 other colors, but those 2 are the important ones. And I had a woman come in when I first started working there and asked for a packet of light blue. Well, I found the blue, but I turned the store upside down trying to find the light blue ones. And I mean, I looked for a good 4 or 5 minutes, and she said, "Well, they're right there on the shelf." And I said, "No, those are blue. Those aren't the light blue ones." And she said, "Those are the ones I want." And I said, "Are you sure? Because these are the blue ones." She said, "Yes." I said, "Then why did you tell me light blue?"
So they do have
Well,
a light
that's
blue pack and a dark blue pack.
yes, but the light blue pack is just marked blue. The dark blue pack is marked dark blue.
Okay.
And I'm talking about, I was so damn mad at this woman, it wasn't even funny. I was like, do not make up names for this shit. It specifically says right there on the pack, blue. Why would you call them? You've had me looking for something that doesn't even exist for the past 5 minutes, honey.
Yeah, there you go. Well, when I had my radio shop in Grosstedt, my two-way radio shop, in the evening times when I was a little slow and just wanted a change of pace, I went and helped out at the fuel desk in the truck stop because my business was on a truck stop on their land. So, I mean, what better place to have a radio shop is at a truck stop?
Oh,
You
yeah.
know? So I walked across the parking lot to the fuel desk, and somebody couldn't make it. So that's why I was helping out that one particular night. And I was running the register, and people would got my goat way back 25 years ago. They would say, "Give me a pack of Marlboro Red in a box." No, a pack of Marlboro Red in a box. Well, okay. Well, I know what it was, but you're talking about two different packs of cigarettes. You're talking about a soft pack and a box.
Yeah.
You know, give me a pack of Marlboro Red in the box. Well, one time I broke out a pack and a box. He says, no, I don't want two. I said, well, you said a pack and a box. He said, no, I wanted the box. I want a pack in the box. I'm like, I can't put the pack in the box. It won't fit. Because the packs are a little bit longer than the box. I don't know if anybody realized that, but
No.
Marlboro Red, the
But
pack
the box
is
has
a
already got
little
some
bit
fitting.
longer than the box for some reason. The cigarettes are different lengths.
We
And
can't
then
even get
I'm
soft
talking
pack
about the hundreds and the regulars. I ain't talking about that. So, but that's what got my goat. That was my pet peeve. A pack of Marlboro Red in the box. Just say, give me a box of Marlboro.
Yeah.
You know, Marlboro is red. A pack of Marlboro Lights. You know, a box of Marlboro Lights.
Yeah, Mikey, I don't know if you was looking just then or not, but I get into the star notes and silver certificates and binaries and scrambled ladders and
Yeah, I go for them oddball numbers myself. Johnny too. Johnny will bring me a few. What you think of this one? I'm like, yeah, you can save that one.
I don't know
That's
if I've shown them to you or not. I've actually got a $20 birthday binary note. It's 2s and 0s and makes out February 20th of 2022.
That's a birthday note. Well, more or less, you can call it that. I said, what, 2022? Well, it hadn't got here yet, so it ain't a birthday note yet. It will be. And that's a good number.
Yeah, so there'd be a bunch of them breeding around May trying to have a baby around February to see if they can't hit that, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jonathan said, Jay Reese said, found Lucky Strikes at work. Been smoking them since.
Yeah, I tried that. It about a week of smoking them Lucky Strikes, and I felt like I had carpet burn on my neck on the inside.
Damn.
They kind of rough.
Strong cigarette, yeah. Picayune strong too. No filter.
We used to have some around here that was called Tough Guys, and it didn't take but about a pack and a half of them, and you wasn't so damn tough no more. Them was some rough damn cigarettes. Yeah, I thought I'll give them Lucky Strikes and I'll give them a shot. 3 o'clock in the morning, you wake up, can't breathe.
I smoke Chesterfields. I smoke Lucky Strike, Picayune, Carltons, which back in the day that was a very popular cigarette. Carltons, Tareytons. They had Tareyton cigarettes. Uh, they had the Capris, which were an extra long cigarette that women smoked.
Yeah, we still got the Capris. We got the purse pack on the Virginia Slims, which is just hilarious to me because
Yeah, extra long.
yeah, they're about a third the size of a regular pack of cigarettes, but they still 20 cigarettes in that bad boy.
You mean shorter,
No,
or longer?
it's called a purse pack. They're the same size as a regular pack of Kings, but that pack of cigarettes ain't as big around as that roll of quarters.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. A little 4-pack or 5-pack.
No, there's 20 in it.
Oh really?
Yeah, they're little bitty toothpick looking things.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen those, but I heard of them.
I mean,
Newport
like
Red.
you could hide the pack behind a
A Zippo
triple.
lighter.
Don't be coming over here feeding me no line about you smoking Newport Reds. I'm gonna call your mom.
I didn't know Newport made reds.
Yeah, it's a
Just
non.
menthol.
I didn't figure Dreadpool would smoke.
We got a lot of smokers in the community.
Well, there's what's up, pizza guy?
Hey, pizza guy, what's happening? Oh crap! I forgot to get a hold of Stormin Norman. I didn't smoke in the hospital for 30 days almost. I should have just went on ahead and not even smoked. Hell, when Johnny picked me and my lady up from the hospital, and I didn't even smoke coming back. I had the cigarettes in my pocket, the lighter in my pocket, all of that. I just didn't touch them because I was so used to not smoking in the hospital. It just never occurred to me. When I got home and I took them cigars out of my pocket and I got on the computer, that's when I lit one up. Let me see if I can get Stormin Norman's email. And go to my email and see.
If you can't find it, I believe I've got it somewhere.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you have it, and Pizza Guy would have it. I've emailed him before. Let me search email. I think it's under Norman.
Yeah.
Let me check Stormin Norman. Stormin CA. That's Fury. That's a Storm's Fury. That's 777. That's he's on the scratch off community. Him. No, I don't see Norman in here. I thought it started with Norman, or is it a letter, a couple of letters before Norman? Let me see. Norman. No, that's Novus. Man, I ain't seen Novus in a long time. Stormin. Nope. All right. What's his email? What's it start with?
Hold on. I'm hunting it up.
StorminCA@gmail. Okay. Huh. StorminCA. Okay. I am. All right. StorminCA at
Norman Rodeo,
Huh?
or Rodeo, however he might say it.
Well, I got two of them in the chat saying stormandca@gmail.com.
That's what I mean, but that's what it comes up as. You know, once you've got done the email with him and everything, instead of it showing Storm CA, it actually shows his name, or it does in Yahoo.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was looking for because I knew it was something weird.
Yeah, stormandca@gmail.com. Yep. They wasn't lying to you. We got a new neighbor. They got a pretty big dog, and it's hilarious because now mine wants to run out there like she's some kind of beast and just run up and down the fence line barking. But I bet if we took that fence out of the way, she couldn't get back in the house quick enough.
All bark and no bite.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think the only person she ever bit was me. And I'm talking about this little asshole, like pierced my nose, one ear, you know, when she was a puppy. We just playing around. The next thing I know, I'm bleeding like a stuck hog. And she just sitting looking, wagging her tail. You know.
My neighbor's got a pit bull, a beautiful pit, white and with some brown spots, you know, light brown spots. Almost kind of like a brown orange, like an ochre or euchre or whatever color. Anyway, my name's Patches, or his name, whatever. And he keeps it outside sometime, mostly in the house. But when he's home, he'll keep it outside. And in the evenings, he'll keep it outside right around dark. About an hour after dark, he'll take the dog inside. And it's got a long run, you know, like a cable run.
Yeah.
That the dog can go to. That dog, I'll open up my back door and he'll bark at me and all that. And I'll go up to him, bark, 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 bark. And I'll get real close like that. And she sits down, want me to pet her.
Yeah.
She doesn't know me that well, you know. But I tell you what, just having a dog out like that is what they call prevention, you know.
A deterrent.
Deterrent. That's it. Deterrent. That's the word I was looking for. But now well, how can I put this without offending somebody? If you're wearing dark clothes and got a hoodie on, that dog is not nice.
I have told many people, no, they'll love on you, hug on you, and everything else as long as they hear that key first when you open that door.
Uh-huh.
But if it starts rattling and they ain't no key going, they don't hear that key jingling, you finna get to deal with two ornery ass bears when you come in here.
Yeah. Yeah, going in there is like trying to tame a wild bobcat with sandpaper on his ass.
Yeah, they like fighting over toys, and that's all you finna be. I've had to separate them two over more stuffed animals than anything you have. Like I said, my little brother come bringing me. We got Farley when. Oh my God, I'm out of tape. We got Farley. When my wife was helping a friend of hers, they were getting ready to move, so we went up to help them clean this house up and everything. Get a bunch of stuff moved out of it. And the neighbor's dog had jumped the fence. And they had made puppies. And when I asked the woman how much she wanted for one of them, and she said, we're needing about 150 a piece out of them. And I was like, well, I ain't got that kind of money. And oh, look, got another roll, yeehaw. So she said, yeah, I've been kind of hesitant about it because they don't have their shots yet. I mean, I've got all the stuff to give them their shots, just they haven't got them yet. And I'm like, well, I can give them their shots if you got the stuff. So these are border collie blue heeler pups. And when I got through giving all of them their shots and everything, she said, well, we'll just call the last one their payment. And as many times as I've been bit by this dog and everything else, that was the shittiest deal I've ever made in my life.
Huh.
She has gnawed on me like I was pork chop or something. But Rebel, my little brother come bringing her to me here a while back, asking if we could keep an eye on her because he had to move and he's not allowed to have a dog where he was moving to. And I'm like, okay, well, where are you moving to? He said, over to jail for about 3 months. They got me on that DUI the other day. I'm like, yeah, they won't let you keep a dog over at the jail.
Mm-mm. The way you said it, I'm moving for a little while.
Yeah. They won't let me have a dog where I'm moving to. I didn't realize he was talking about a gated community.
Gated community. There you go.
I read something a while back talking about these girls that's all moon-eyed over these guys in jail and everything else. And one of them in the comments started out, well, he said he lived in a gated community.
Yeah. You getting it done, baby?
Yeah,
You're gonna let it dry now, huh?
I have to do the wall again too.
Oh, okay.
You
Well,
need
that
help
baby
on that
too,
for
you gotta
more.
do the wall. She's painting the bathroom. The ceiling's white. The top part, the wall's got wainscot on it. A middle trim,
Yeah.
which in the carpenter trade they call it wainscot. So anyway, she's gonna do the top part blue. Excuse me.
I'm not going to answer it. He could be a telephone. We had 6 people in here a little while ago. I guess a couple of them fell asleep. I wonder where Jonathan Reese took off to. He got awful quiet. We see you. Oh, look. He must have that in muted too. Maybe she's just ignoring me. I see how it is. Mikey, you got to be one of the most faithful cats I've ever seen. Every time I turn around, you're hanging out with me, and I do greatly appreciate that, bud.
All right, Johnny. I'll see you in a few minutes. Blue top. All right, guys, I got to run. That was Johnny Best. He's working on his pick him up truck, and he found his intake manifold leak.
Ooh.
It's a pressure switch. He's got a Vortec engine, and they got
Yeah.
a pressure switch for what? I don't know. Anyway, it's loose in the threads or whatever. So that's a new engine he bought, new used engine he bought. So, and he bought the whole gasket set for intake, the carburetor. Well, not carburetor, It's not a throttle body neither. It's something else on a Vortec, but we got all the gaskets for that. If that works, he's going to bring back $100 worth of gaskets.
I don't blame him. But I had a buddy of mine that was working on a Mustang and just went and bought the rebuild kit for it and everything. And his little brother walked in the room and picked up one of the, I want to say maybe it was a head gasket or something. Was talking about why are these so brittle, and just was snapping pieces off of it. And
No,
he said he liked to have beat him half to death.
man. But so I got to go pick him up and bring him to O'Reilly's. We have a charge account over there
Give you some
with
parts
our
for the
shop.
truck,
Cool beans.
parts for the truck.
hmm
Where you going with you?
I am. Okay. I'll see y'all later. Love,
Later,
peace, and
Kate.
crackling grease. I might be back later on.
I might still be here for a little bit.
Yeah, going through all them quarters, you just might. So, unless,
Appreciate
you know
coming up.
what? Unless I just leave myself on mute and stop cam, but I'll come back.
All right, then.
All right.
Good
Plutai,
seeing
y'all.
you, brother.
Yeah, good seeing y'all. I'm
As a friend of mine would say, it's good to be seen.
Yeah, I'm glad to be north of the grass.
But have a good one, bud. We'll catch you here in a little bit.
Plutai.
I don't know, Jonathan. If your kitty's hanging out, you might need some different clothes. I mean, I'm thinking there may be a couple of other issues. If it's, it may not just be the clothing. It's been a couple of weeks. I have spoke to him now. Like I said, it's been a couple of weeks. I'm hoping so. He seemed like, if he could get his affairs in order and everything, he'd be back. But between the medical bills and everything, he's kind of having a little bit of an issue with that. I mean, we all hope that everything goes good. Don't want to hear of anybody being bad off or any of that. But yeah, it'd be nice if he could pop in and go, guys, I'm still alive. Had quite a few people asking about him. Yeah, Jonathan, I wrote his number on a couple of bathroom walls just to kind of give him some pen pals, but got a package from Robert Says History here a while back. Got that 2009 quarter set. And one of the things that he was saying was to make sure that if I went to do a mail call, that I covered up his address and everything. And I'm like, well, why would I do that? Hell, I was going to write it on a couple truck stops, bathroom stall here or there. See if I couldn't get you some friends. No leaky bucket, no snowy roof, no extra pump handle. They actually did good on that one. Let's see, is this going to be a third one? Extra claw number 3 out of 10 rolls, and it's going right back in them. Telephone guy is going to be coming down to visit next month. And I told him yesterday I had a bunch of copper water line and stuff that I had pulled out of a job we were doing. I was going to send back with him. And he's just going to bring his furnace with him. So I thought that was pretty cool. We get out here in the backyard and get to goofing off and probably burn the hell out of each other or something. Get some matching 3rd-degree burns. Yeah. And there's a bunch of Philadelphia weir forms. That one looks a little different. But it's just a Philadelphia. But Mikey, you were talking about the star notes and all of that earlier. I've probably got $300 worth of star notes saved up. And I've gotten here lately to where I'm buying up the common ones and everything just to put the money back. Not necessarily buying them for their rarity or anything, just buying them because it's an odd bill and kind of like a dollar coin or something. I don't really have a book or any of that. Well, I mean, for the rare ones I do, but the commons, they're just kind of going in the safe down here is not to be spent. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that book that I was showing off there a minute ago, Mikey, but looks like that might be a spitting horse. Somebody was telling me that when you check for your spitting horse, you also need to be checking that Caesar Rodney name underneath of it, because sometimes there's doubling on it. I wish I'd have known about that, because I have gone through a ton of those. Philadelphia Weir Farm. Maybe I'll find a W in here. Something worth keeping. Maybe. But not in that row. Got to tape my rolls up. If I don't, the boss won't let me bring them back. First time I did it, I didn't tape them up. I had like 3 rolls blew apart in the chain safe. That one was almost a deal breaker. The boss used to make fun of me and everything until I came back from that coin show and told her, got rid of, I think it was 17 W's and 11 $1 bills. And the guy gave me 2 ounces of silver and like $230. She ain't been making fun of me too much more about that. Pretty edges. Oh, had the day off today, and I just wonder what kind of headache I can get to come back into in the morning. Let's see, are we going for number 4? Hey, we got a normal one. No. That's another one. So there's just a bunch of them in this box. But that's why I quit holding on to so many of them, because I find them left and right. I find more of the ones that are the error than the ones that aren't. And Matt Stacker did a giveaway the other night. We had just got through talking about how many of them extra claws I have. Well, that was the prize at the end of the wheel, and of course I won it. So I actually took that one and put it in I keep one of each of the rares that I find, and the rest of them go in a little. Oh, one of them. Or no, actually I moved them over to one of the candy boxes. Yeah, that's the way I started doing, Mikey. I got so excited when I was first finding them. And then before you realize that you got 20 of them. Got, see, Texas Joe. We did a giveaway on Plumber's stream the other night, and Texas Joe got it, but he gave it to Jack Galman. Hey, let's see if there was 2 in that row. Number 5 for the box. Wish I could find as many W's as I am these damn extra claws. Okay, y'all gotta behave. The wife just come in. Oh, now she's asking trick questions. Does that mean I have to behave? We all know that's a loaded one. I'm surprised I haven't seen Silver Chaser or one of them in here yet. he's a little excitable about the just about any subject that he gets on. But once you get him calmed down, he's a pretty cool cat to hang out with. The other night we got to talking about finances, and I thought we was going to have to chloroform him. The economy and everything. That's quite a few valid points, but like I said, once you let him say his piece and he gets calmed down a little bit, he's not near as overbearing, and he's a lot of fun to hang out with. I want to say he's long-winded, but I mean, I really ain't got a whole lot of room to talk. That R looks kind of questionable there. Looked a little suspicious. My wife found me an 82 proof quarter the other night. Interchange. That big moose-headed animal out back barking. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Silver Harris Secret. What's that, Captain? I had a bath this morning. I don't know why none of y'all won't come over and hang out. Cajun's used to eating all that spicy food. I don't guess he's got much of a sense of smell. Might have been how I got him tricked into it. I've finally run the pink flamingo out of tape. I don't know if I can open that up to put another one in it or not. It's got that metal cutter on it. One of the reasons at first I was like, I am not using a damn pink flamingo tape dispenser. And then after the first couple of times of not having to fight with it because it's got them metal teeth on it, that one ain't too bad. Now it's out of tape. Yeah, they charge you for it, huh? I do get into my currency. Philadelphia weird. You punk, you even look like a good one. Philadelphia Warner Pacific. Yeah, I was all kind of aggravated the other day. I got back out from the bank, sat down in the car, popped a lid on that box, and it looked like the same box I just carried in and traded them. Went by one of the grocery stores today and talked with them at the service desk, and they let me trade them a box of the 2021s for these. And look like these might be good for some YouTube comment, but that'll be about it. Comment content. I normally say I was doing all right, but I got over it there, Silver Hair. No extra leaf. We're Philadelphia. This is so exciting. Oh, I didn't realize I buried the ashtray over there. I got one here that looks kind of promising. I'm hoping that might be a W, but after seeing the rest of them, I ain't got my hopes too high. Anybody else have siblings that fight like they was already married to each other? I mean, just fight like. Oh, I bumped the wrong button over here. You know, they're your siblings. You love them, but I just don't understand the need for all the drama. I just don't get it. We didn't have it growing up. And now that they've all reached adulthood, two of them can't stay out of jail. Always fighting with the other one. I don't let them get too much of a rise out of me. I guess that's why none of them really want to have anything to do with me, because I'm one of them kind of people that I just, if I catch them fighting, I'm whipping both their asses. I just cannot stand all of that. I don't want all that screaming and hollering and squalling and everything else going on around me. Ignore. I just don't get it. Why the need for all of that? Like a dietary supplement or something. Just always got to have some kind of animosity, some sort of fight. And one of the reasons I can't get them to understand that, no, I don't want nothing to do with all that, is because it don't take too much longer after a fight breaks out for the police to show up. I got one little sister that one of her proudest moments that I have seen over the past couple of years was the fact that she could roll her sleeves up and not be showing off her tracks. Now, granted, that is a good thing. But the bunch that she's hanging around with, that she keeps company with, that's all they're about. Uh-oh. We might have some horse poop. Or not. Now, there ain't but three of you in here, so it ought to be almost a unanimous answer. But everybody is subscribed to Mad Stacker and Cimarron and Everyday Opportunity. I should probably throw some links down in the description there for all of this, but you ain't gonna find no better people than EC and Mad. Cimarron's trying to get up there to be able to have him some fun on here, so we need to be pushing for him too. Him and Mad's kind of got a bit of a race going on. First one to get to 1,000, so. No. I'm not sure who all we got for streams tonight. What? I threw a bunch of stuff away from over there a while ago, but I didn't think the lighter was in it. I may. Wait a minute. I did not. I almost confessed to something I didn't do. That would have been devastating. This is that one with that, what looks like might be a W-ender. Big Flip's pretty awesome too. You got some pretty cool looking stickers. I like these little button ones. He's got a couple of big ones as well, but those little ones are pretty cool. Huh? For what? What one? Were you talking about for Big Flip?
Yeah.
He hasn't even started. Nope, it was a Philadelphia. Besides, I've only got two people in here. That's me and Mikey. Both of us are subbed to him. My wife's back in the background whispering, put the link up so that everybody in there can. I'm like, there ain't but two people in here. It's me and Mikey. Unless everybody else is just inactive. Yeah, Big Flip was actually my first raid. So what all you been looking for here lately, Mikey? Well, I thought I might at least get one W out of this bunch. Done finished 15 rolls and hadn't really found anything worth keeping. Whoa. Okay. Thought I had a big die chip going on there on the spitting horse, but it wasn't. I mean, you know, if they catch that, do they have dies that they can replace? Or is that just. I'm really unversed in that part of it. You know, like with a die cut or something, when they finally do catch it, do they have another die that they can replace that one with and keep running them? Or do they just shut that one down? And just sorting your collection. If you like me, Mikey, it ain't never straight enough. You always got to be touching it again. Well, since it appears that it's just me and you in here, I can actually move this up out the way. I never thought that one of my issues would be having money all over the damn place. I think we're going to start a new penny jug over here. Yeah, y'all think I'm playing? I love these things. The wife likes the chips. I just like the other one. I bought the Ocean Predators 2016 NIU mint $2 Mako Shark colorized NGC PF70 Ultra Cameo for $195 after trading silver at the coin store on Monday. I bet that is sharp. Now I've got $1 star notes. That one was almost a repeater. I think the lowest, it might be this one, 8,660 on my star notes. That might be the lowest number that I've got. I did find a regular bill the other day that was number 775. So I snatched it up. My $5 star notes. And unless they are rare, they don't go in here. There's 8,909. And there's a 2001 tin that it's 853,666 was the number on that one. $14,570 or 47 on a 20 there. I'm not sure if I've shown if you've actually seen these or not, but these are 1935E silver certificates, and there is no way in the world that this camera will do them justice. These things they're uncirculated. I think me and maybe two other people have touched them. And now, what's cool about these is, what is it? 63,862,956, 957, 958, 959, 960. There's 200 and 199 together. 183, 182, 181, 180, 179, 178, 77. They were, a guy come in and wanted some gas and a pack of cigarettes and handed me $14 in uncirculated silver certificates from 1935. I'm like, sir, you sure you want to use those? I've got 2,575. Got a lot of them that I found that have got, like there's 6 1s, 6 zeros. A couple of odd trinaries. 0s, 3s, and 7s, 0s, 1s, and 8s. 17s and 2s. I don't really keep a whole lot of them. A repeater 2896 or radar 28966982. My wife found that one. These are scrambled ladders. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those are uncirculated. I pulled those straight out of a stack as soon as they came in. And then I got birthday notes. February 16th of 1942, August 31st of 1987, January 23rd, 1919. I got a bunch. March 8th of 1776. February 20th of 1881. March 12th of 1776. Usually I don't keep them that far back unless they have 1776 on them. January 29th, 1919. And my wife got to looking that one up to see what significance that date might have. And that was actually the date that Prohibition was instated. And then I've got February 14th of 1942, Valentine's Day of 1942. October 21st, 1995. August 18th or August 17th of 1925. Now we're into the binaries, 7s and 6s, 4s and 9s, 1s and 2s. A true binary, I got a $10 true binary that's 1s and 0s. Fours and 5s on that 20. And then here's that birthday binary I was talking to Cajun about a little while ago. February 20th of 2022. Everybody at work thinks I count real slow. I'm actually looking at all the dates or looking at all the serial numbers to see if there's anything in there worth keeping. January 7th of 2019. My gold backs. Oh, the Clinton $3 bill. I don't know if you ever saw one of those or not. The serial number is OOICU 812. That was actually one my mother-in-law had put up. I don't have a very big collection. I mean, I've got quite a bit, but I'm always looking to see how much bigger we can get it. Give me just a second, guys. I need to go grab something else to drink. Okay. I couldn't tell you when I started with it, Mikey. Ew. That's got some buggers on it. There's all kinds of bright, shiny edges through there, but nothing of it's keepable or worth keeping. I've got to get a little better versed on my older quarters too. I know the errors for the state quarters. Well, quite a few of them, not all of them, but I know there's got to be a few that are back in the older quarters as well. They didn't just now hire idiots at the mint. Looks like there's something going on the roof there. What's that? Nathan. Pretty close to getting my books filled up. Of course, I mean, they're never actually full. Anytime you think you got them full, you got to fall back and check to make sure the one that you just picked up ain't as pretty as the one that was in your book. Sound like the neighbors is outside playing around. Just moved. We had some people that lived next door to us. They was over there for about a good, let's say 7, 8 years, maybe a little longer than that. They finally got him another little place. People that just moved in, they didn't even have everything moved in yet. First thing they did was come in and put up a fence so they could put the dog in the backyard. La-di-da. Got a horse there on the end, but or Wyoming on the end, but it's not a. Was that? Who is it? Wyoming? Can't remember. Or is that Delaware? Might be Delaware. Philadelphia. We're gonna have to take a trip to Philadelphia just to go out there and pick it to mint or something. And take a little while off. I don't gotta have W's. I'll take a few S's too. Yeah, the Apostle Islands, I've actually got to see if I can't get a good representation of what that area is, because I found one the other day that had a few little die cuts on it, but there's people talking about stuff on the cliff and something on the canoe. And I guess I need a visual representation to know exactly what I'm looking for. No, no extra cactus leaf. After you get a few of them down, you can just about spot them without having to drag your microscope or your loop out on every one of them. Quarters, 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 quarters. See if we can't get some trouble stirred up. I've got quite a bit of foreign currency as far as change and everything. World coins, I guess, so to speak. I don't have any paper currency. Yeah. Xander actually hooked me up here not too long ago with a bunch of oh, get up there, don't fall. Bunch of the penny ones. I think there was one for halves, some quarters. Rosebud, how are you, sir? Good to see you. The big die cut in the middle of the A. Looks like something going on with the D there too. Or is it just dirt? No, D's got a big cut out of it too. We'll put him up. We'll put that one up. And I gotta get of course I got a jug full of change over here and can't seem to find any quarters in it. Ah. Three ought to do just fine for the way this box has been going. I do need to put one of them in there though. Been behaving yourself today, Rosebud? I mean, some people golf. Everybody's supposed to have a different hobby. If yours is misbehaving, as long as you're good at it. I guess as long as you're enjoying yourself and you ain't aggravating nobody else's fun. course, then again, that can be quite a bit of fun, is aggravating somebody else. Had a guy the other day, I told him he had to have a mask on. He just slammed a 20-ounce bottle on the counter and said, well, you can stick that up your ass. And I said, why is that the first thing that you weirdos go to? I asked you to put a mask on. You want to see a 47-year-old man do something like sexual with a soda bottle? That's messed up, man. Does your mom know? Normally my boss will try to shush me and get me to calm down and everything else, but every once in a while, look, the 6th extra claw out of this box. Normally she'll try to calm me down and something like that starts to happen, but here as of late, some of these people we've had come in the store, it is quite entertaining to see her just step to the side and let me out to play. Guy the other day said he wanted to speak with my supervisor, and I just turned and looked at her. I said, she's been standing right here the whole time. You notice there was no interjection during this entire interaction. I don't think she's got anything to add to it. She's got to where she mildly abuses me, though. She'll punch me in the leg or something. Somebody starts to get me wound up. She's trying to get me to walk away and leave it alone. I've been punched in the hip, pinched, and everything. Took a small nap, huh? Go ahead and say it, Jonathan. I was just boring as hell today, and you nodded off. What was his name? I may have already said this one once, but the other day my boss was I was trying to get the chain safe figured out because she hadn't ordered too much money. They brought us 2 deliveries at one time when they weren't supposed to. And one of the new guys that we just got in, he's the manager, but I mean, he's not really that fast. I try to go ahead and get quite a few of the other things knocked out that would be more time consuming for him because it's easier for me to do it, and he could be more useful somewhere else. Well, when I'm trying to get this chain safe, counted up and figured out how much I'm keeping in it and how much I'm, sending back to the bank and everything. She texted and asked if I was done with it yet. And I said no. And she said, well, do you want me to have the new guy help you? And I texted back, one more of them comments like that, and I'm going to shit in your filing cabinet. Well, let's see, it's out in the car. I ain't brought it back in the house yet, but like year before last, I bought a fake dog turd. Well, I stuck that in her filing cabinet. And her and her husband came up to the store on her day off, which was when I was going to do this, leave it for the next morning. And while I'm standing outside, she went inside. He was sitting in the car, and I just walked up and I was like, yep, she smarted off a while ago. I got something for her in there. And I told him what I did. Well, they didn't much more make it out of the parking lot. I got a text from her that says, whatever you did to my desk, undo it. So I replied back, you tell that rat bastard I had you a fake one, but I'm making him a real one. And don't ever expect me to share anything like that with him again. I guess he thought he was going to get brownie points or something. I don't know. They're already married. Not sure what else he might have thought he was doing to be able to sweeten the pot. So far, we've had a box full of extra claws. This is aggravating. Extra claws and weird farms. Philadelphia, Philadelphia, Philadelphia. Maybe this box was allergic to the W's. Or these was in the one sitting next to it or something. Philadelphia, Philadelphia. I've never hated somewhere I ain't never been before. But I'm not a big fan of Philadelphia. It sounds like a plan, Mikey. I'll eat breakfast for dinner just about any day. Pretty good fan of steak and eggs. And honestly, I'm not sure about how the pricing is everywhere, but the Cracker Barrel, we stopped in there a while back, and they had an item called a Country Boy Breakfast, and you can actually get, I think it's I want to say an 8 ounce, maybe 10 ounce steak that comes with it. I mean, I can eat a lot, and it's almost too much food for me. And it's only like $11. Philadelphia, San Antonio missions, no dye chips, no cuds. And I'm telling you, Jonathan, and just about every time we go over there, that's what I get. Because it's a big, monstrous piece of meat. And all the sides and everything else. And like I said, it's pretty cheap. As a matter of fact, I might make the wife get up here in a little bit. She just come in from work, laid down, and took her nap for a few minutes, but I may have just talked myself into what we was going to go get for dinner. Appreciate you helping me with that there, Mikey. Get back here. Jonathan, you did see that message that I put in chat last night about the they sent me the wrong parts first round. So I finally got the right stuff. Didn't have the proper speed on the RAM. But I finally got the right stuff in now. I've just got to sit down with it and get it straightened up. Might be one of those little projects to tie into tonight. Really shouldn't take me that long to have it straightened out. Look, there's a 2008 Alaska that didn't have the extra cloth. What are we, 6-1 now? I like how he put now I have to look for food like he's going to go out foraging. I hate it when you go to the kitchen trying to find something to eat and all you can find is ingredients. You do that with a good BB gun, you don't even need a rifle for that. Just slingshot. Rosebud, I tried to stock up. My wife didn't like another woman wandering around the house, so that didn't work out. What was you talking about stocking up? Uh-oh. Speaking of another woman. He's my girlfriend. Y'all don't tell her what all I've been talking about. How are you doing today, hon? Good to see you, Miss Daddy. Did your boyfriend send you to come in here spying on your boyfriend? You're not feeling any better today? I think it's hilarious. If I referred to anybody else as my girlfriend, my wife would probably get a little pissed. Because before we started that little running joke, she was just, that was all it was the word, the girlfriend. And it's funny to be able to go, nope, that one's, she's right there. Actually have somebody to not necessarily call the girlfriend, but to have to play along with that joke. Like I was explaining to Armando the other night. That he thought that I was being serious about part of the ribbons that I was poking at him there in chat. And I'm like, no, dude, that's just me breaking the animosity up. It's having something else rolling around in chat besides, the few people that are getting to bid on an auction or something like that, or to me, it's just something that will break things up. I've noticed that, EC will stop and laugh about something for a second, and it kind of just cuts down that mundane tone where it gets repetitive. And I don't know. It's one of them, I guess, just a distraction, something to take your mind off of what's going on for the moment. And I greatly appreciate Armando helping out. I have a whole lot of fun getting in there with him and y'all, and just to kind of I almost said keep the show from going off the rails, but there's been a couple of times I've almost took it a corner too quick while I was driving, so. Not real sure, but I think this just turned out to be another box of quarters. I don't believe I have that one in my book either. So you're not running a fever or anything, are you, LC? Oh, LCS, Lady Opportunity Scout. the delay in chat always makes me wonder, did they take that right? They're not answering? I mean, yeah, Rosebud, she's filling us in now. Not running a fever or contagious, but don't bite me. Well, as long as it's just one of them feeling puny and under the weather and not necessarily like real bad off sick. I know it probably feels like it though. Feeling like that always makes me mad. Look, I can't even find a river of no return that's not a Philadelphia. Yeah, when I got it still working, and I got hit by that car, everybody was like, well, why didn't you take workman's comp and take some time off? And I'm like, because workman comp's going to pay out in about 6 months when I'm homeless. I need to work now. There was like 3 Apostle Islands right in a row there. New ones. Yeah, I asked one of the banks if I could come by and trade them a box of quarters for a box of quarters. I said, the box has been open, but none of the rolls have. Well, the only way that we would be able to do that is you would have to open the rolls and feed them into our change machine and then take that money and buy a box. And I'm like, have you been drinking? Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I never would have thought that I would be able to make as much money as I do working at a gas station. Never did I think I'd be able to bring home what I bring home every week at a gas station. I didn't bring home this much money when I was working construction as a lead. I didn't have this good of insurance. Not only that, guess who doesn't have to walk 150 foot in the air on a 2-inch beam? You know, I used to have pictures, all of that. Had one that took a picture of my boot and it looked like I was standing on one of the white lines. Look, there's a spitting horse. Ha. Yeah. Now I gotta dig another quarter out. I had something I was saying there and spotted something shiny and forgot what the hell I was. Quarter. Yeah. I've had a couple of those days, and it's funny to me because my boss will let me clock in, get all the way up front, and we'll talk about what all needs to be done for the day and everything. And then she'll be like, "But you know, you're off today, right?" I've threatened her many a time over that. I guess she finds it entertaining just to see how much she can confuse me sometimes. Finish the Jameson, huh? See if I can keep this roll in one piece. I doubt it. Nope. It didn't want to. But we're prepared. I said we're prepared, and then I threw that paper roll in the garbage can that didn't have a liner in it. Looks like a rogue wildebeest wandered into the camera frame for a second, didn't it? Dreadpool. Like I said, if any of y'all want to come up and hang out, talk for a minute, I don't mind. Not according to Mom, anyway. don't know. You might be a wildebeest. How do you know you're not? There's supposed to be one on this one that Sharp Eye was talking about the other night. Well, hug him for me while you're over. Don't let it lead to nothing because I don't want him getting mixed signals first time I meet him. Just a hug. Appreciate you coming over and hanging out, hon. Oh, 25 to the halfway mark and found a Chickasaw, an Elk, I guess what's how that's pronounced, a Spitting Horse, and a Delaware with some die cuts. Yay. I'm gonna need another roll for this one. I went to get out of the car a while ago and walking through the front yard and the box of quarters slipped out of my hand. The next thing you know, you know how hard it is to hold on to a bag of fried chicken and juggle a box of quarters at the same time? I didn't figure that was going to survive either. A Denver homestead. Well, I had my hopes up about this box. Of course, then again, I get my hopes up about every box. I think we all do. Philadelphia Warren of Pacific. There's supposed to be one on the Denali quarter too, but I got to do a little more research and see if I can't find a picture of it. I can't believe how many errors came out of the 2020s. Well, I guess in a way I can. They did. What's up, U.S. Silver Stacker? I mean, as many of them as they pushed out. There would almost be no way to keep up with. Dreadful. I didn't see you pop up there, bud.
How's it going?
What you been up to?
Not much. Just chilling,
Behaving today?
for the most part.
Notice I didn't give you a very long time period to have to lie about. I just said today.
Got my 2 boxes at $50 yesterday. Searched the first half of one and haven't found anything yet, but I'm keeping my hopes high.
Yeah, Facebook group that I'm on, one of the guys said that he went to the bank the other day and asked them if they had any of the half dollars, and the girl said, yeah. She said, I've got some of these bigger dollars too, and pulled out, I think it was 14 Ikes. And he said, yeah, I'll take all of those. And the other teller was sitting there, and she said, well, I've got a bunch of these weird looking dimes too. You want to buy those? And ended up with, I think it was like $3 worth of Merc dimes for face value.
Lucky.
I'm like, dude, don't let me know where you live.
Nice.
I'm finna go and just ruin. I'm like, you know, that guy at the bank gave y'all fake money. They got on dimes that they give you fake money, right?
The I get my dollars from and they don't have a whole lot of change and stuff they keep in their drawers, so they don't really get any silver that I'm able to get for face.
Yeah, anytime that I see it come through the door at the store, I'm snatching it up.
My grandpa sent me a flat rate box full of mixed change about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, and it was $30 to $40 worth of change, but I didn't find anything. But it was fun to search.
Oh yeah, that was extra claw number 8 out of this box.
Every time occasionally I pick up random rolls of quarters or have someone pick them up for me, but and every time I come across a tall grass or weir farm or anything, I get super excited, and then I look at it and I'm like, nope. Denver.
Yeah, like I said, I've never hated somewhere I've never been to so much in my life.
I did find that in God We Rest quarter.
That was a good one. That one you sent me a picture of?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a real good one.
Like, because I don't want to hook my scope into my phone the entire time I'm searching, because I like to watch YouTube while I'm searching sometimes. And if I have the scope hooked through it plugs into my phone. If I have it plugged into my phone, I can't watch YouTube and have it running at the same time. But I have a magnifying glass app on my phone that I'm able to use. That it's not nearly as good as the scope, of course, but it works pretty well to spot any inconsistencies that are sticking out.
Yeah, how those guys sit and search box after box after box after box or roll after roll looking for the new errors and all of that.
Ugh.
Yeah. Y'all think I drink a lot now.
Right? Like, I've got nothing but time on my hands, and I'm no thank you.
Yeah, can't bring
I ain't
myself
got time
to.
for that. But
Yeah,
go ahead.
I had those 2 boxes of the 2021 quarters and had people, everybody's like, well, why don't you search them for the errors? I'm like, I'll mail the damn things to you if you want to buy them, and you can search them for the errors. But
Right. Like, I went through when I first started hunting halves. the first box I got had some in it, but then I went through like a 6-box streak where I didn't find a single thing. And my dad's like, "Well, you ever thought about like searching some other kind of coin, like nickels or dimes or quarters?" I'm like, "Well, I mean, there's not gonna those you don't get nearly the return as you would from half dollars, except for maybe the quarters, finding a W. But you have to kind of get lucky and get uncirculated boxes to make it worth your time, you know."
Yeah, because the errors on halves will fetch you a little bit, but like I said, I've probably got 30 error quarters, and
Yeah,
I've just started resorting to using them for giveaways.
they're not really worth a whole lot other than saying, "Hey, I got this error quarter."
Yeah. Which I don't mind. Like I said, I've got quite a few of them, and the snackers in the basement. Sorry,
Interrupt.
I'm not used to this laptop. This entire now your left and right click buttons are down here, but that entire thing is a touchpad. So when you take your finger off of it for a second and go to tap down here, go to click down here, well, you double tap it if you're not careful. And yeah,
And-
in or out.
Mm-hmm. What's going on?
So what you been up to today, bud?
Nothing much. Did a little quick video, so I saw you were live. I figured I'd come on, show this bad boy off.
Oh,
Rocky Mountain Bear sent me this.
so that's an adjustable handle.
Yeah, it's like a crescent wrench, but it's a
Yeah,
knife. Thought that was the coolest thing ever.
that's what you want to have in your tool pouch.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. He said he saw it and he's like, "Oh my god!" He's like, "The first person I thought it was the plumber needs one of those."
That is beastly right there.
Yeah, I thought that was awesome.
And
Any
the
luck,
holder for it, that's
Yeah, it goes. I guess it's. You can put your belt through it as well. I'm not really sure how that works yet. But I don't even want to take it to work, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna
just wants to show it off, and that's
Yeah.
it.
show it off and use it as my new knife. Cut open boxes and stuff,
Yeah, I got that. I forgot about it. I should have. Let's see. Baseman's got the Holy 39%er to bless his boxes with. And I got a silver Canadian Voyager off of Moose here not too long. It was Moose or Silverchair. I think it was Moose. Moose, yeah. And it's got a hole drilled in it. So I was going to send Baseman a message and ask him if it was all right if I kind of stole part of his idea for the Holy 79%er.
Nice. I haven't seen those. Did we lose Dreadpool?
Yeah, just for a second, though. He's back.
All right, I gotta grab a call real quick. Hang on one sec.
All right. Did you get all button happy there, Dreadpool?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yay, I'm not the only one.
But not last week, but I think week before that, I was searching halves and I found 24 silvers,
That's a good one.
and I thought to myself, and my dad said I should stop searching them. Glad I didn't.
Just makes you want to hold a bunch of them up and go, see, you wanted that other asshole at the bank to get all of my silver.
Hey, so there's someone in this area that marks the back of their coins with a purple V, as in like Victor,
Yeah.
and I got 2 entire boxes of those a while back, and then I didn't see any of them for the longest time. But I busted into the boxes I got this week, and I'm starting to see them again. Not all of them, but a few of them here and there, and it's making me a little nervous.
Discouraging.
Everyday Opportunity was like, well, I don't see why people get upset when they get boxes that have been marked as already searched, because then they don't have to go through them. I'm like, yeah, but that's like giving a kid a map to where all the Easter eggs are hidden. Like, it's not as exciting to search when
You know somebody's already been through it. The only solace that you can take in that is if they are not all together. There's a good possibility they were sent off somewhere and dumped in a big vat and pushed back out to be re-rolled. So maybe there was others mixed in with them.
yeah. But I'm talking when I found those 2 boxes, they were every single coin was marked with a V.
Yeah. That would be a bit discouraging.
That's the kind of boxes that I discourage me from continuing to try to get them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I go into the bank, and I mean, they just tell me like, well, these are the only ones we can get. I was like, no. And this is Bank of America too. I said, no, you can definitely get the other ones. I know for 100, I could show you a video. And they won't. They keep giving me the customer wraps. And, you know, some people say the customer wraps are, oh, you can find good stuff. But these are ones that have been searched. Like, there's
Yeah.
dots on them. Some of them are in order. Like,
Well, the 2 boxes I found that were all 100% marked were bank wrapped. Like every single coin in
mhm.
$1,000 worth of $50 was marked, and they were all bank wrapped and sealed.
It seems like, I mean, there's been a few channels that they've been getting silver here and there, but it seems like, I mean,
Pickens is getting rather slim.
yeah. And, you know, that could just be a tunnel vision type of thing because, you know, the United States is a pretty big place, but I know that there's groups of areas where there's hunters, you know, in the same state, same area.
I don't know if y'all know Freedom Coins.
Yeah.
He's just a few miles from me.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah. We go to the same coin shop.
Oh, nice.
Never actually met him, but yeah, he's right down the road from me.
That's pretty
Pretty-
cool regardless.
Small world.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so I told telephone guy I had some copper piping and stuff I was going to send back with him. Got it out of a bunch of offices that we were tearing apart and everything down by the place that I work. And I'm like, I got a bunch of copper pipe I'm going to send back with you so you can melt. And he said, "Out of hell with that. I'll just bring my furnace with me."
There you go.
That's one way to solve a problem.
Extra claw number 9 out of this box.
Hey, if I disappear, I will try and be back a little later.
I'll be here for a little while longer. So
on StreamYards on my phone. If I click on anything, it always takes me out of the
you
group.
hang up.
Yeah.
Yeah, check out this Morgan I got. I don't know if you guys seen that yet. It's called a Red Horde.
Well, now that was ingenious. I double clicked on you so that I could, but I did it wrong. I wanted to make you the big screen, and all it did was made my screen.
Let me turn off the light here. That's always a pain. So they're saying it's a mint state 65, but I highly doubt that it's a 65. I mean, maybe a 63.
I got a really nice 1886 Morgan coming from Storm and CA.
Oh, nice.
I got that off the one sec. I got that off his wheel.
There's the button I'm looking for.
I won 2 wheels, not back to back, but I won a wheel, lost a wheel, and won a wheel all on the same night. And got lucky. That
Nice.
is nice.
I don't ever win wheels. I honestly, I cannot even remember winning a wheel.
I won when Mad Stacker was doing his first 750 golf. I won a 2-ounce copper strapping, hoarding, tinkering fun pour. But normally wheels don't like me all that much.
That's how I am with them. I swear they got a thing against me.
I have a field day throwing a fit every time EC kicks me off. Just getting in there having a tantrum. Just like, you did it on purpose.
AC's wheel really doesn't like me.
What's up, Reese? U.S. Silver Stacker. Archaeology Mike.
One
Wait.
wheel. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
One wheel I really, really want to win one time is Lady Bullion. I don't know if you guys watch her.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched her, but yeah, I have heard plenty of people talk about it.
Her auctions are a lot of fun. I know that much. I haven't. That's all I've really watched as far as their stuff. But I think it was a brilliant idea to bring out the bomb.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Because I do enjoy the sniper factor in auctions. You know, like if somebody gets in there, I've gotten sniped many times that way. But I enjoy that because, like, otherwise you bid and then it starts all over again. You got to wait for the countdown again. That way, you know, if you're going to get in, you get in. You know, and you might get lucky at the end when you try to snipe, or you might not.
There's a few people that when they're doing their auctions, you're the highest bidder, and they're talking and they're talking and they're talking, and then they're like, "Oh, we're in the middle of an auction, aren't we?" And you're just sitting there like, "Come on!"
Yeah.
Before somebody else comes in, can we
Mhm.
hurry up?
And there's some people that really, they're there just for the auction. You know, they're not there to conversate. I mean, they are a little bit, but I mean, some people are, some people aren't. So you got to kind of keep a happy medium going.
And some of these channels that, you know, it's kind of hard to go into a stream and want to support the channel and hang out when there's 600 people in there and you can't get a, you know, it doesn't matter how much you type, how many you tag, any of that mess, you know.
Yeah, it's like you have to, almost like you have to super chat before
Yeah.
you get noticed.
Yeah, very true.
But I thought that was funny earlier, Plumber. You came in to, I think it was Coins and Coffee. Like, I just saw a live auction and just started bidding.
Yeah, I did. Honestly, I saw Morgan on the screen. I was like, all right, 35.
Go ahead and throw my hat in the ring now. So, Plumber, I can't remember if I told you yet or not, but I had a woman come into the store the other day that said, your gas pump out there messed up, and I don't know what's wrong with it, but it wouldn't shut off, and now my car has too much gas in it. Will you come out there and help me get some of the gas out of my car?
What? It's got what?
Dude, I took her a handful of straws, walked out to the pump, handed them to her, and just said, good luck, and turned around and come back in the building.
Yup.
What? Oh man, those are the blinker fluid people, huh?
Oh, dude. I was like, honey, why do you think they call it a fill-up? You're supposed to you're not supposed to fill your oil up. You can't put too much oil in your car, but
Silver crazed mama, what's up?
So
like
listen,
I didn't know how to respond. You know what I mean? I thought she was jacking with me or something there for a minute when she come in and said that. And then I noticed no, she had concern on her face. She was serious.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
yeah,
you wonder how some people make it through life.
you saw that video I sent you a while back, Big Country, of that lady pulling
Yeah.
up the gas pump.
Couldn't figure out which side the gas pump was on.
Plumber, she pulled up to the gas pump. It was like, crap, it's on the wrong side. She got back in, pulled to the other side of the gas
I
pump.
think I've seen that video. That
It's
is
like-
hilarious.
It's like, oh
Yeah.
my god,
And
4
then-
times.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't it like 3 or 4 times?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know.
Well, I got an uncle. Got him a new F-150 one time, and he was talking with one of the other guys at work, and the guy was like, "Yeah." He said, "Well, why ain't it got carpet in it? It's just got them rubber mats. It's all it is rubber all the way around it." And the guy said, "That's because that makes it easier to clean. These are trucks that are supposed to be used for construction. You're going to get in there with mud on your feet and everything else, and it's a lot easier just to take a water hose and spray it out." 2 days later, the stereo on this truck never worked again. Cruise control and all that other mess was jacked up. None of the dash lights worked or anything because this genius opened the door and took the water hose to the dash and everything to clean the dust off of it.
Oh my god. Oh, people.
And tried to blame it on the guy that told him he could take the water hose to it.
Oh, I'm
He
sure.
was
Yeah.
like, "No, dude, I meant the floor."
Wow. It's like nowadays people, there's no accountability for anything. You know, it's like,
Yeah, spill
But
a cup of coffee on your own crotch, get $1 million from the person that sold you
Yeah.
the cup of coffee.
yep,
Yeah.
there's just no accountability. Everything's somebody else's fault. It's like the stupid disclaimers that you hear on TV sometimes, like, don't put fire in your mouth. Like, oh, okay. I didn't know that. You know, I wasn't
resorting back to to something I heard many years ago, but we need to take the warning labels off. We're already overpopulated.
sure.
But,
This is severely hindering natural selection when you can give the idiots a choice.
it's like,
Yeah.
don't take aspirin if you're allergic to aspirin.
Right?
Like, how many?
I know. I'm telling you, the stupid disclaimers that I hear sometimes, I just crack up, and it's like, yeah, you know, that is a sad world that we live in. So,
And the bad part about it is there
I
had
gotta
to be
do
a
it.
player one.
yeah, oh yeah, I know. Yep. It all starts somewhere, unless the lawyer thought of it before they got sued.
There's a commercial, I can't remember what it was. I think it's a car commercial. And it was these kids racing in these new cars, and then it stops, and the kid's like, "Our lawyers wanted us to make sure you knew this is not real."
Yeah. I know. Like, what was it? The Red Bull? They're saying they're going to take out Red Bull gives you wings because people think that it actually gives you wings. Like, are you kidding me right now? Like, seriously?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but
jump off this roof because Red Bull gave me wings. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're also now something me and one of the guys were talking about at work last night. You're also talking about the same kind of people that don't know the difference between the Sci-Fi Channel and NBC.
Yeah. It's like that radio. What was that old radio station back in the day when they did like War of the Worlds or something on
Oh
it?
yeah,
It freaked everybody out, and they really thought that the aliens were here.
yeah, a bunch of them committed suicide and everything. No, it wasn't Orson Welles, was it?
I don't know what it was. I just
Yes,
remember
yes, it was.
hearing about it.
Or H.G. Wells. One of
Yeah,
them
Reese,
Wells guys.
it's kind of bad.
I just noticed there's a private chat over here I had not paid any attention to.
Yeah, that's nice when
That's
you
good.
got a lot of people on.
The whole disclaimer thing I saw on Facebook a long time ago. This guy sticking his foot in a wood chipper to push all the wood down.
Oh
into it.
yeah, I heard about that one.
Yeah, it's like, oh my goodness.
Warning: breeding may cause financial distress. Yeah.
Yo,
Yep. It's just crazy, you know. What are you gonna do though? Companies got to protect themselves, so they're gonna put the dumb stuff out there. And
it's
Yeah, but-
really, it was a really sad day when they had to start locking up Tide Pods.
oh god, yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, what moron was sitting there going, you know, them look really good.
Oh,
We're all out of Go-Gurt. I'm gonna try some of these snack size.
I mean, you could buy NyQuil. Well, at the time, NyQuil that had alcohol in it, just over the counter. But you can't buy Tide Pods without having an employee unpack the box.
Well, I remember back in high school, some of my friends used to do that when we went out. They'd drink a whole bottle of
Cough syrup. Or,
Robitussin or something, you know.
Yeah.
Like I never did it, but they had a blast doing it. I'm like, what is it? Just, oh, it's like you're tripping or something. I was like, oh, okay, well, have fun with that.
But
yeah,
even
my little
that,
brother, my little brother was talking about it. He said, if I can't get no beer, nothing to drink, if I'm kind of broke, I'll take 3 of them Excedrin PMs and just fight them some bitches.
but even that's not as stupid as eating laundry detergent.
No. And bath salts.
Yeah. Person ate somebody's face
I
off.
was gonna say, I've been told you eat a lot of weird shit when you take bath salts.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever see those YouTube videos on, what is it? I think it's called like Flocka or Flacka.
Yeah, Flocka.
Oh my God, those people really like turn into zombies. They're like invincible.
So this guy was on it, and he ran up to an SUV and literally launched himself head first into
Yeah.
the back window.
Yep.
Got up and walked away. It's
Yep.
like, what the heck?
Like nothing was wrong. It's crazy.
I want to test a couple of those.
Yeah.
You know, I do think that that this strike would kill a normal man, but come here, Tweaky. I want to try some shit on you I seen in a cartoon once.
Yeah. I know, right? A simple Robitussin trip. I remember like 3 of my buddies loved it. They couldn't get enough of it, man. They're like, you're out of your mind. Get out of here. I'm gonna drink some beer. Have fun.
Yeah. But we're not going to get cold or get a cold. I guess that'd be the drinking with benefits.
Yeah. The world we live in, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, there's some of these. We had a guy come in the store the other day, and in a way, I kind of got in my boss's ass about this because she is very naive. I mean, now she has no problem at all with walking up to some of these meth heads and everything else when we catch them stealing and stuff. And I have tried to warn her about that. And the other night, or the other morning, had a guy in there that dude was standing there and went to get a soda out of the rack. And like almost drug one of the shelves out of the cooler because, I mean, he was sitting there and was nodding off doing that rubberneck shit. And while he's standing up. And when he started to lose his balance, well, he grabbed a little, the thing that keeps the cans from coming on out of the shelf and was trying to hold himself up with that and almost drugged the whole damn thing out of the cooler. So I go over there and, you know, man, are you all right? What the hell's wrong with you? And she is right on my heels. Well, I'm getting him over towards the door and everything, trying to get him out of the building. And already got the police on the phone because, I mean, dude needs a well check. He does not need to be out walking around. So while I'm waiting on the PD to get up there, she is standing right next to him and is asking him, well, what do you have in your pocket? I saw you put something in your pocket. And he goes to digging around in his pocket and pulls his pocket knife out.
Oh,
Well, I keep 4 knives on me. 4.
Because, you know, 3's not enough, right?
No, because I will stick you with one of them and leave that son of a bitch while I grab the next one. So you have that little bit of psychological, oh shit, there's something in me that's not supposed to be there.
Yeah.
So when I see him start to drag his knife out of his pocket, he's not actually going for it to open it yet, but he's got it in his hand.
Mhm.
And she doesn't even realize I've got one in each hand already. And after he digs around for a minute and he put it back in his pocket, well, I put both of mine up and everything, and we get him on out of the building. The police show up. They call an ambulance. They take him to the hospital because dude is jacked up on something. But when we go back inside, I'm like, yeah, you got to keep a little better eye out. I mean, you standing right there next to him while he had that knife. And she said, what knife? And I went, and that's why you pay me.
well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't play, dude. I mean, if it comes to something like, I'll stand toe to toe with you. But as soon as you want to bring a foreign object into it, believe me, I've got multiples. I'll play fair just as long as you do.
Nowadays, you can never be too safe like that. It's just sad. It's where we're at, though.
Somebody asked me one day, said, do they let y'all carry you in there? I'm like, no, but don't let me get to the damn car.
sad fact of it is, though, nowadays someone can try and stab you. You stab them first, and then you get sued.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Go for the side I had the collapsed lung on. Go ahead. Because I'm really going to cause you nightmares at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not allowed to keep any kind of weapons or anything like that. Not allowed to carry in the store or any of that. But we have, they sent us a couple of displays here a while back that had these real rigid hexagonal shaped dowel rods in them. And I get to looking and they're bamboo. Well, these things have all the way around the edge, all the way around them have sharp edges. And dude, I'm telling you right now, I could slap you to the bone with one of those things. and I keep 2 of them at each register. I'm like, look, you're not allowed to do any of that other stuff, but if they come behind this counter and try to get physical, you do at least have that right there, and you go straight for the eyes.
Yeah.
The human body has 17 pressure points over its entirety, and there are only 3 that you need to worry about. You need to worry about blinding a man, taking his knees out from underneath of him, or bashing him in the groin. If you cannot take him down by blinding him, taking his feet out from under him, and kicking him in the balls, shoot that son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Jonathan Reese getting real up in here. Stab and twist so the wound won't close.
Silver Stacker, good to see you, bud, and thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm too old to run. It hurts too much to get beat up. I mean, takes too long to heal nowadays.
Yeah. And that, like, the sad thing is too, is kids growing up right now, guns are so easy. I don't want to get into a gun conversation, but
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
they pull that trigger once, and the rest of their life is just it's done forever. But they don't think about that. You know, what do you think about when you're that young? You know, you're thinking about being cool and winning and all that stuff. And then, yeah, I watch a lot of those. I want to call them documentaries, maybe, but people that are in prison that went into, you know, they've been there since they were 17, 18 years old, and
Over
you know,
stupid shit.
yeah, like all it took was just me losing my temper one time, and you know, being childish. Instead of fighting the guy, I shot him, and you know, here I am for the rest of my life. You know, just stupid stuff, man.
The term cut from the same cloth is unable to be used anymore because they ran out of that cloth a long time ago.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, everybody in chat the other night on your stream was talking. Now, I had already had like 3 beer, was working on the 4th one. I had to go back and watch that stream with me, you, and Sharp Eye and Silver Chaser the other night. I saw in chat that somebody was like, wow, he's smart. And I'm like, well, I think they misspelled somebody else's name. I don't know who they're talking about.
Yeah, who, me? What?
Yeah, I went back to it, and everybody was like, oh, he's smart. Because I said, yeah, you bring your pennies out first. That way you can see who you can wade into the more expensive stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
Like, what?
I'm intoxicated right now. It's not even me that's talking. The boss told one of the new guys yesterday, I need you to get down there underneath of my desk and get that thing out from underneath of it because I've got to have it over here. And I turned around and I said, yeah, Jerry, that's on you, but I ain't falling for that twice. He was like, falling for what?
Yep.
I just like, I know. I'm just joking with you. Be careful.
So this kind of brings back to the whole warning labels and stuff. When I lived in Atlanta, I worked at a Publix supermarket, and the dumpster, the trash compactor we had in the back was about, I want to say, a little under my shoulder height. And there was a girl working there. She was like about half a head shorter than me. And somehow she managed to injure her leg while doing something with the compactor. And she's saying that something in the compactor flew out and hit her in the leg. But that compactor, when she's standing up close to it's basically like chin height for her. And it made me wonder, what was she really doing with that compactor that she got hit in the leg? Like,
I have questions. I may not want the answers, but I have questions.
it's like that's just bizarre.
So I saw a redneck stacker the other day do a pour of one of these. The Hydra.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well, I was asking him because this is one that my daughter got me a while back, and it's actually got Shield on one side and Hydra on the other. And I wasn't sure if he had the same one or not, but I think I'm going to see if I can't get me some sand. And I believe I've got enough copper. I might be able to pour a couple of those while telephone guys here.
Yeah,
That's
those would
cool.
be cool to pour.
I'd buy one for me.
Well, I mean, I really wouldn't worry about selling you one, bud.
Do you pour country?
No, dude, this will be like my first attempt at any of it when he brings his down. I mean, I have thought about getting one, but just have never really got around to it. And
I kind of wish before I was physically incapable, I had gotten into pouring and both pouring and pay dirt searching, like panning
Yeah.
for gold. Those seem like they would be so much fun to do.
well, now they actually make a machine that will pan for you.
Sluice box.
Well, no, a sluice box is going to be something that would require a lot of physical exertion. There is a tumbler wheel that they have. This thing is a flat pan that has a spiral in it. Goes all the way to the center. And there's a hole in the center, but the pan doesn't lay flat. It sits at about, I want to say about not quite a 90, but not at a 45. And it has a water system that's set up on it. You would actually set it up over top of a little bucket or something so that it would drain, the excess water would run back down into it. But at the hole in the center of it on the back side, you'll have a little jar that's hanging there. And all you do is take your pay dirt and spoon it into the bottom. And as this thing is spinning, the water that's running over it will wash the lighter materials off, and it'll pull the gold all the way up to the top and dump it through the hole into the jar in the back. You can actually pan without having to be able to physically pan. All you have to be able to do is operate a spoon.
That's cool. Yeah, I'd gotten into watching pay dirt videos, and I was telling, because my parents are my caretakers. Will be 28 in April, but my mom gets paid to take care of me, which is kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
But I was telling them about the pay dirt, and they were like, "Yeah, we're not going to all the trouble of panning for you." I was like, I wasn't expecting you to, but it's just a cool concept. But a while back, I don't know if y'all have ever heard of Tom's Gold Dirt, but
Yeah.
he's kind of big in the community, in the YouTube community. But I won one of his giveaways, and it was a panning kit. And I was like, "Oh, that's cool." He's like, "Oh, you can't really pan, can you?" I'm like, "Nope." So he ended up sending me a bunch of coins instead, which was really cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
But
Trying to find this one of the YouTube channels that I watch. They do an RC version of Gold Rush, and that's all they use to mine with is just RC cars, or not cars,
That's cool.
but I mean, and dude, they have got like some of these bulldozers and stuff that they've got are ridiculous. I mean, they've got an RC bulldozer that weighs like 80 pounds so that it can actually physically do what it needs to do as far as pushing dirt and everything else. He's got one cat dump truck that's big enough that he'll sit in the bed of it and just drive around.
That's awesome. Have y'all ever heard of Clash Guitars?
I don't think so.
He does half dollar hunts, but he's mainly does pay dirt panning videos and reviews. But he made his own. He has his own pay dirt too. And so he has a lot of extra like gold nuggets and stuff. Well, he was, after every $50 hunt, when you buy rolls, you get entries into the wheel at the end, and if you win, you get the gold nugget he has up for that night. And I got a 1.15 gram gold nugget from his channel a few weeks ago. And that thing, it's the only gold I have, but it is awesome.
Hmm.
Like, it's just a gram, it's tiny, but it's gold.
That's awesome. I don't have any gold nuggets. I almost bought one, I think last week from Z-Rich. And my LCS had one too. I almost bought. But I just don't have the gold bug like I have the silver bug, you know. I do have some gold because I feel that I need to have at least some of it.
Yeah.
And also it's so hard for me to save up that money and just buy one piece. You know, it's like I would rather go out and buy a handful of silver coins or rounds or bars or what have you.
It's the one case where quantity is better than quality.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
Yeah, exactly. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad I don't have the gold bug like some people do, because my channel would be very boring.
Yeah.
To say the least.
Hold on, Billy. I just now saw you coming up there, bud. How we doing, sir?
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up?
Going.
How's it going?
Is it working?
Yep. Can you hear us? We can hear you.
And
Can you hear me? What's up, guys?
Yes, sir.
How's it going? Oh, it's going, I guess. Is it working?
You might want
I
to
can hear you.
Turn your YouTube on silent.
Oh, it's going, I guess.
you got a bit of a lag going.
Yeah, getting some bleed back.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen that one yet.
I don't know what's going on with it.
I'm about
I guess
to,
I'll get at it.
Well, if you just mute YouTube,
No,
you should be fine then.
What were you saying, Big Country?
the video or the link that I'm just now put in chat at about the 23-minute, 23:30, somewhere around in there, they are using that pan that I was talking about.
Okay.
Are we
And
lose
I
them?
just realized you said you can't check back and forth on stuff like that. What's up, Calvin?
If you just Discord it to me later, I'll check it out.
What's up,
Or
Kellen?
text it. So up, Kellen.
Oh, now I can't remember if I've already looked through these or not. So I'm going to go through them again.
But that gold nugget I won, ended up I
There he is.
paid $50 for
Yeah.
was 20 rolls, I think. So I got an ASE with it. So I got a $50 gold nugget plus at the time the ASCs were going for $40. So he's got a really cool channel.
I had to go on the phone. It wouldn't work on the computer.
She leaned over and realized I had that camera up and then leaned back real slow. She's shy.
Yeah, I brought Mrs. Plummer on for a little bit the other day, and I mean, I don't want to say she was shy, but she's just like, "What's up, Kellen? How's it going?" She's just
It's not her groove.
Yeah, like, I don't know what to say. Nobody's talking to me. I was like, well, yeah, they are. They're right there in the chat. She's like, yeah, I don't like this.
Oh no, man. I'm sitting there the other night and was starting to get aggravated with EC because I've once again been playing around with the Modelo and some other, stuff. I'm in chat and I'm over here talking into the microphone into the computer that ain't even turned on. It's not connected to anything. And I'm just aggravated because EC's not replying. And I'm like, wait a minute. No, he can't hear me. Damn it.
That's funny.
When I did my $half hunts, which I gotta get back into, I have to stream with someone so that they can read chat while I search.
It makes it a lot easier to have a spotter.
Yeah, but when he walked away from I stream with Far North. When he walked away from the computer for a little while, I was hunting halves, and it's like you're talking to yourself, but you're not.
Yeah.
It's just, it feels a little awkward.
It is. Yeah, Billy, what's going on? We've been chatting away. We didn't even let him in.
Sorry.
I just feel pretty sick today.
Well, don't be breathing on me.
Wrong thing, brother. My pancreas is acting up.
Ew.
Yeah. All inflamed and got me cramping.
That's no fun.
It definitely isn't. How are you, Dreadpool?
I'm good.
That's good, man.
Just been working on art.
Dreadpool, you've come out with some pretty neat shout out videos. Let's say that it was like, I know there's like back to back ones that you made recently. Yeah. They were so cool.
Thank you.
I don't know how you do it.
Muscle shell or something here lately.
Yeah, right?
That last one Muscle Shell did was awesome.
Mm-hmm. Well, my favorite, of course, is when he did the trade day one.
Yeah.
That was, of course, because I was in it, but
yeah, that's my first response to it. Was like, well, I didn't realize you had the big eyeball up there. Cool.
Hey, Billy.
Yes.
When you have your giveaway set up to happen, or do you?
Do what now?
Do you have a subscriber giveaway coming up soon?
Yes. I'm gonna wait till I get to 500 and then I'll do a video for it.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna do a giant snowman for the first prize, and then I'm not sure there'll be other silver in it.
Cool.
The giant snowman.
Well, let me know, and I might be able to throw something up in there for you.
All right, brother. Sounds cool. I do appreciate it.
As always. I mean, I still got a couple of them books around here.
That book is nice. I've definitely been using it.
Like I said, dude,
red book.
just the same one that I sent you, that big red book.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I just could not stand by and let them sit there on the shelf. You know what I mean? Because if they didn't sell, they were going to be tossing them soon. And I'm like, What was real funny, though, is when I got up to the counter and had like, I think it was 11 books, and the girl tallied them all up and said, all right, it's going to be 33 something. And I handed her four rolls of quarters, and she looked at me funny, and I'm like, you're surprised the guy buying the coin books is paying with coins.
What I need to find is a 5-ounce quarter. I want to trade. I'm thinking about trading my 5-ounce Scottsdale Tombstone I just got and get one of those really cool 5-ounce quarters.
What What tombstone did you get, Dreadpool?
It was from Penny Dog. It's a Scottsdale Tombstone Nugget. It's 5 ounces.
I'll have
It's
to look that up.
I'll send you a Discord, or I can text you. Actually, I'll text you a picture of it. It's cool, but I kind of really like the quarters.
Yeah, I bought back in the beginning when I first, about a year ago, I bought a whole tube of those 5 ounce quarter round.
And wife's over here pointing at that knife. Oh, I like that.
That thing is awesome, ain't it? I can't believe he sent it to me though. Like, I thought he was joking at first, and
And
then
that's-
he's like, "Hey, I need your address." I was like, "For what?" He's like, "I'm gonna send you that knife." I'm like, "You got to be kidding me!"
And that's
And then he
$3.99
sharpens it
or
before he
what is
brought it to me or sent it to me. Thing's freaking awesome.
What's I mean, it's silver, right?
No,
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Made out of French.
mm-hmm.
I like watching. For a while, I got really into Forged in Fire, and
What did that
Forging
say on the
video.
other side of it about K-Bar?
It's made by K-Bar, the wrench was.
K-Bar, Olean, New York.
Isn't K-Bar like one of the real high dollar knife names?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it is.
K-Bar makes a lot of military knives, tactical and stuff. That may be worth a lot more than what you know.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's all. I mean, I'm just shocked that he like he thought about, he's like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, plumber stacker. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
And then he sent me a picture, and like I said, I thought he was joking. And then,
That kind of gives you the big head, don't it?
yeah,
Always not.
I thought it was
Still
just
like
so
those
cool.
wrenches.
Yeah. The right.
Nice.
Yeah.
As you make.
Yeah. This is the biggest one I've made so far. I got one other one. This one's going to,
Nice.
Silver Soldier of Fortune. This is about 3.5 ounces.
I was gonna say, go ahead and say muscle shell. Just go ahead.
I
Yeah.
was thinking the exact same thing.
No, he's got my first wrench and my first attempt at a channel round.
Cool.
I watch a lot of forging videos, and some of the stuff they make out of wrenches is awesome. Like, they made a little tomahawk out of a wrench, and just other really cool stuff that you can forge out of wrenches.
Yeah, I watched some of those. Was it like blacksmiths or something on the History Channel or something like that? Or
Forged in Fire.
yeah,
Fire.
that's what it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then I've seen a
is.
couple on YouTube where a guy makes like a super sharp knife out of cardboard.
Oh yeah.
That was awesome. And then one other thing, but I don't remember what he used.
Anybody ever watch any of the Michael Cthulhu? The
What's
giant
that?
sword guy?
No.
Oh yeah, the Scottish guy.
Yeah, Irish Mike.
Oh yeah, he does some wild builds.
Yeah, dude made a damn battle axe one time that weighed 107 pounds. And the only way he was able to, he'll chop a pallet in half with one of these things. But the only way he was able to get it up was he had to have somebody throw a rope over a tree limb and tie it to him to the end of it to help him pick it up.
Oh dang.
That's crazy. Yeah,
He
I've
makes
seen
a lot
quite.
of video game weapons and stuff like that. But yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few things he makes. That they're pretty wild, pretty out there.
I watch a lot of pouring videos as well of them making like those really cool video gaming swords or whatever. out of aluminum, and they're like super intricate, and they're pretty big too.
That's why they
But-
make them out of aluminum, so somebody will be able to pick them up.
Yeah. But, well, hey guys, I gotta go.
Well, fine.
Be that way.
Yeah, I see how you are.
But I barely really get up on people's panels, so it's fun when I do.
Well, I rather enjoy having you up. So
Well, thank you. But I will see you guys around later today. in
behave,
someone's channel.
or I'm gonna tell Armando on you.
All right,
Take
guys.
care, Dreadpool.
Later,
Bye.
Deadpool. Good seeing you, bud.
Be safe.
He's a pretty good kid.
Yeah. He is.
Probably still got a few borderline mischievous streaks to him, but
We all do. Well, baby.
well, some people golf. Everybody's got to have a hobby. Ooh, I see a face.
You see the baby?
I said I see a face way back there in the background.
Yeah. That's one of the 4-year-old twins.
I've got two twin nephews that just turned, I think, 13. And I almost want to take a Sharpie and label them. I can't tell them apart.
I was telling the old lady earlier about what you're going to put on your Christmas tree. And she said it better be a fake tree because I don't think a live tree will support that.
Yeah, that's what I was, what we were talking about here is I'm going to have to build a cast iron spine for that thing.
Yeah. It's going to be a lot of weight.
The wife wants to build a platform over it and just let them hang from it, but I don't think she realizes the rat's nest, the fishing line, and everything else that's going to entail.
Oh, yeah. Well, you get it decorated. I want to see some pictures.
Oh, there's definitely going to be a video about it.
Might be careful about how destroying the house getting
Yeah.
together.
It's going to be the saddest looking, happy little tree you've ever seen.
I got one.
It's gonna shine.
I gotta make a quick phone call. I'll be right back.
There's, I think, 14 or 15 there, and then a nickel and 2 quarters. And then I've got that Canadian that Moose sold me.
I was going to say, Mad said he's got like 2 tubes for you.
Yeah.
I don't know how many EC's got.
Actually, EC sent me my wallet the other day. That's where those 14 came from.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a tree.
It's going to be one of them personal defense trees. Have enough weight to it, you ought to be able to knock somebody out with the damn thing.
No kidding. I'd hate to be under if it fell over.
We were talking the other day about how we were going to do it, and we've got one of those fake trees. And I thought about just get a 10-foot 2x4, cut 4 1-foot sections off of it, put them to the bottom of it to act like legs, like you were making a coat rack,
Right.
and then go around it and just drill a bunch of holes and take the limbs from the fake trees and put them in the holes. And then the extra holes, take and paint you some dowel rods black or green or whatever, and put them back in there to tie the extras to.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I can't hear you now.
Oh, that was her talking.
Oh, okay.
Try not to mouth too loudly behind him.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, listen to the 4-year-old over there. She ain't slowed down yet.
I think it would work better if we just create a frame for the tree, set the tree in the middle, and I use eyelets to hang them from the top.
So
Because I don't see anything holding that weight.
she wants me to build a scaffold over top of it.
No, completely around it. It's got to have a base too.
It may take it to hold that much weight.
But I've been thinking about it a lot longer than he has.
We call that over engineering.
Yes.
Is that what all the women are supposed to do?
Now, Billy, before you get me in a fight that I ain't even participated in, because your ass is all the way over there and all you got to do is hang up.
No, I didn't mean it that way.
Yeah, there ain't nothing like going, yeah, well, you know what he said? Click. Muscle.
What's going on, Miss Michelle?
There's all kinds of shinies in that one, but I bet they ain't a W1.
I got my first tall grass quarters today that I haven't seen none here yet until today. No W's, but
The only tall I have seen 3 Philadelphias and a Denver. And the only W's that I have got in trades.
yeah. I have found one W myself, and that was a Memorial Park.
Did you see those quarter books that I got here a while back?
The ones you posted in Discord.
Did I post them at the big one? The 2 big ones?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I'd shown them to you yet or not, but
Yeah, they were nice.
and when the guy, I said, how much you want for them? He said $30. And I went, $30. And he went, is that too much? I'm like, no.
I'll take them.
He come back in a week later and I give him another 20 and he said, what's that for? And I said, that's a thank you. And that's also a guarantee that any other stuff like that you find, you're going to bring straight to me.
There you go. That's your
Well,
handling fee.
Yeah. About 2 days later, here he come in with a bunch of Merc dimes, had about 7 Merc dimes. And one of them had a newspaper clipping with it. Well, he wanted $20 for all of them. And I'm like, dude, since it's you, yeah, I'll go ahead and give you that for him. Well, there was 49 P, D, and S. The 49 P is about $12. The D is about $15, and the S is about $45.
Wow. Very nice. Very, very nice.
I was as soon as I got them to the house, I was going, just going to put them in fill a couple of holes that I had, see if see if I had any holes for them and everything, and then I just got the red book out to look and see if there was anything special, and about had a shit fit.
I bet. I found some more Memorial Parks today. They're P's and D's. That finished out my little 3 coin run there. I'm not even trying to find the S's.
I actually found the San Antonio Mission S last year.
Nice. I just happened to find the Memorial Park in the wild, and it was a W, and it almost be you.
I am up to, I think, 89 W's.
Dang.
Handful too.
I still need 2 to finish out what I'm collecting.
Which 2 you need?
I believe it's the Salt Bay, and I want to say Ware Farm. Is it Ware Farm or Rockefeller?
Now, there's my 2020s. Each
Mhm.
each row from top to bottom is a full set.
Nice.
So there's 2, 4, 6. I'm just missing a tall grass to have 7 full sets there. But if you're missing a Salt River Bay and a Weir Farm, I mean, hell, those are
That's
There's
the W's
sports
I'm missing. Yep, that's the W's I'm missing. I know Salt River Bay for positive, and I think the other one is a Ware Farm. It's either Ware Farm or Rockefeller.
I don't have any extra Rockefellers.
Those are hard to get a hold of.
And now here's my 2019s.
Nice.
I think I got 5 full sets of those.
Very nice. I went and got quarters twice, and they were every one Rockefeller peas. $80 worth of Rockefeller peas.
It just makes you want to throw rocks at them, don't it?
Sometimes, but at least they fill my tube.
Are you showing off your set there, country?
Yeah, the W's.
I'm keeping tubes of 2020s. I got tube of Ware Farm, tube of Salt Bay, and I don't know. That's got Warren the Pacific and stuff. I don't know. I got a bunch of it. Got 2 tubes of 2020 nickels. I just figure I hang on to some of them, the best ones. See what happens.
See the kind of smushed?
Yeah.
That's a River of No Return W. And
I've
I
had
got
quite
my-
a few river. I've seen quite a few rivers, but no W's yet.
Oh, that one's got, I guess it's machine doubling.
Mm.
But you see, like the U and the R there, the way the bottom of them are kind of like the coin was still moving as it was being stamped.
Yeah. It's very nice.
I didn't realize there was a piece of trash in the flip. Looked like there was a cat turd on it.
I wound up with 2 1970 proof sets. Because I went and bought one, and my dad gave me one for birthday.
Oh, nice.
Had I known he was getting it, I wouldn't have bought one. But so be it.
Quit. Rebel, quit. Dog want to come in here and sit down next to him and got tail just wearing out all these tubes of coins I got sitting here on the floor.
Oh
Like she's
yeah,
playing the drums.
they'll do that. I'm surprised mine isn't. Well, she's laying right there, one of them. I'm surprised they ain't all up on me right now.
I believe I
Not-
still got your address.
thank you, my friend, very, very much. You are awesome.
We'll get you a little closer.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, Muscle Shell.
What's up, Muscle Shell?
He's talking about making a mobile for a baby's crib, but got a bunch of coins hanging off of it.
Yeah, that's the concept.
That
bet-
suck.
I bet they'd watch it until it fell on
That's what I'm talking about.
them.
Just fine until somebody moves the tree.
I guess we could do that. I could put a ceiling fan over top of it.
No.
Now you're really talking crazy.
You wouldn't be able to get within about 5-10 feet of the damn tree, though.
Yeah.
What was that big swing thing they had at the circus that just spun in a big circle? You was hanging off the chains on it. Did raise you up
Yeah.
off the ground.
Yeah. I can't remember what it's called, but I know what you're talking about. They have one at most every amusement park.
Yeah, that's about what it'd be.
The large swings. Those suckers almost make you dizzy going on. Well, make a little more noise there, baby.
I thought that was Plumber just unmuted the mic long enough to
Yeah.
throw something on the
That
table.
was it.
Blame it on the plumber.
He dropped his plumbing wrench.
Mhm.
Just joking, buddy.
Yeah, Plumber, I've got one of them crescent wrenches. It's like, I think it's like 23 inches long from the tip of the handle to the, jaws.
We got there, plumber.
Imagine trying to pour one in.
Got a 79cc.
Oh man, nice. I don't have any CCs yet.
I got two of them for my personal stack. This one's going up for auction tomorrow.
Cool. I've got the what is it? Let me pull it out here. I got it for Christmas. It was 7/8, 1878. Where it's got the 7/8 tail feathers. I don't know if you can see it very well there on the damn camera. I get it there eventually.
I do it all the time. I'll be trying to hold something up in front of the camera and I'll be looking at my wrist. I'll be like, yeah, that one right there. Well, Plumber's after it with that text in it.
Yeah,
Sound like a popcorn machine.
so I don't have to work or I don't have to answer the phone. I text everybody, my employees, unless it's important.
I don't know if you can see that or not, but that's the wolf round I got
The
for my
wolf.
birthday. Can you see it?
Yep.
Almost. It's nice.
It looked like it was one of them Canada coins again.
It is. DSL's got me into.
That is nice.
Comments like that, Muscle Shell. That's one of them lines like I would use. People get talking about the kids misbehaving and everything. I'm like, well, if you take a dowel rod and put it down the middle of one of them pool noodles, you can beat the hell out of a child and it won't leave a mark. They'll look at you just funnier than hell. And I'm like, now look, I would never actually do that, but I don't ever have to worry about you asking me to babysit either, do I? Yeah, people just look at you. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't ever get asked to babysit.
Now they're really gonna start barking. Shush.
What kind you got?
Well, I got 2 blue healers and a white husky.
Oh, so you know all about that Australian headache.
Mm-hmm. And there she goes. Shut up. She thinks she has to be on up everybody's behind. Wally, come here. Quit. She's a chunker. Stop.
Yeah, Farley looks about like that, but she's long haired.
Well, when we first got that dog, she was tiny. And she ain't tiny no more. It's like a daggone jelly roll or something.
I've done that to R2 dog. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, she don't. She's like a lot of heftier people. She don't know the word of I'm full.
Yeah.
Molly. Ah.
We call that starve gutted.
Yeah. The baby's mom come in to get the kids, so she does it every day. Every day. You would think she never gets attention.
Dude, R2, you can take and walk out to the car to get something out of the car and come back, and they act like they ain't seen you in a week.
Yep. Exactly. That's the way she is. Molly, chill. And the other one, somebody come up on the driveway and he about beats the door off its hinges trying to get to him. And there goes the husky talking.
Yeah, they don't actually have a bark, do they?
A mark.
Bark.
Oh yeah, she barks, but she loves to talk too. I don't want to say it out loud, but she tells me when she wants a BONE.
Oh,
If I say it, I have to get up and get one.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, we got to talk about triats and stuff.
You got to- It's TREAT and OUT.
Yep. Well, I got a lucky there. I got a dog door, so they can go out as much as they want.
I'm about to make one. It ain't gonna look pretty, but
Ours would wear the hinges off of one if we had a dog door.
Well, that's what I like about this. It's just I'm not sure what kind of actual material it's made out of, but it's just like a flap, and they just go in and out, and it just flaps back and forth.
I think I'm just gonna replace our screen door with a door with one.
Just the top half of a door.
Hey, what works works.
It's got to be a little. They got to push on it though, or the cat will be able to get out too.
Yeah. That's all right. The twins have crawled out this one many times. It's like, kids, come on now. That's for the dogs, not you.
My level.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
what,
no,
you know, what,
Not words.
what was that horn that boy was playing? It was a trom something.
No. No big country. I used to play one of those.
Yeah, my boy does.
Does he?
Actually, that was one of the most expensive pets we ever had because he's gotten more tied up in musical equipment than we do in vehicles.
Outside.
Not what he finished college on, but that's what he started college on.
Yeah, he wanted to go there to learn how to teach music and everything, and then
I'll get him going crazy.
after coming back and helping out once or twice, he was like, you know what? I don't think I want to deal with these idiots.
So he got a business degree instead.
Where'd she go to? Kick on the, kick on the door. She'll come in. There you go, Cooper. Ow! You bit my finger. Leave the finger. Take the bone. Here she comes. What do you want? What do you want? You want one? Talk to me. Tell me. My bone. What? I didn't say jump on top of him. Tell me. Talk to me. My bone. There you go.
Better give me one out of the bag or I'm taking one out of your leg.
Yeah, no kidding. I had her trained at one time. She still does it. But I had her where I could do sign language. She'd lay down and shake and sit just by sign language.
About the only sign language Farley knows is pointing at her means to bite. That's what she does to me every time I point at her.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, we only got one word down, and then training went all to hell. She knows so, which is a good word, right?
Yeah.
But it would have been nice to have more.
Yeah.
It kind of aggravates Trish when she's trying to get Farley to do something and Farley don't want to listen, and all I got to do is go now.
Now. Yeah.
Mhm.
Is EC on tonight?
Not sure.
It's Friday. I don't remember. Oh, Lambo. Uh-oh. Just watched an auction that got shut down over black powder pew, huh?
Ooh,
Not good.
What happened?
Lambo said he was watching an auction that got shut down because they were, I guess,
Auction again.
one of them muzzle loaders or something.
Wow.
Yeah, you can only do so much before they get you.
It's amazing how on top of it they are, you know? Like I was watching was it Ravenhawk Coins, and he's doing his live music thing where he sings, you know, live. And it's not like he does it unmonetized and all that. And they got him like twice during his stream. And then they sent him one of those copyright things.
I'd never heard of him getting, in trouble for that.
Yeah,
That was
one of them that kind of always blew me out of the water. Is everybody hollering copyright strike left and right because they're playing music in the background, and we got a couple of them, Ravenhawk and Bassman playing along to them. I just couldn't understand how they weren't getting hit left and right.
Exactly. It was hard for me to understand that too, Big Country.
Then I had Heads or Tails did a video for me because I couldn't figure out how to do it, and he put Star Wars theme music in it, and he slowed it down and did something else to it so we could avoid the copyright. And 30 seconds, not even 30 seconds after I uploaded it, it got flagged, and I didn't even go live with it yet.
Wow.
Yeah, they it's really aggravating, but instead of having somebody sit and watch that thing, they can build algorithms to search for certain
Oh, yeah.
shapes, certain patterns and notes, just
Yeah.
it's
Crazy.
facial recognition opened up the window for item identification. And
It's the same thing on Facebook.
yeah,
If they don't like the way you're talking, your post gets taken. They had Zuckerberg on a trial or something, and they kept saying stuff like, you know what's going on, blah, blah, blah. And he said, oh, well, I have to talk to my team because I'm not sure about that. You know, he's full of it.
Yeah, for sure. They got algorithms that can pretty much do anything. So every time they say they can't do it or they're working on it, they already know they can do it and have already probably done it. They just don't want to do it.
Yeah. Or don't want to mention it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's exactly right.
Mark suck a turd.
That's just amazing. Like the policing that they do on Facebook now. I don't even go on Facebook anymore because of that. You can't post anything,
I used
to the
to be-
contrary of narrative.
I used to be on there a lot, but
Yep.
the drama with the damn politics and all that, I'm done. I go on there just every now and then and check messages, and that's about it.
That's
Yeah, I
about
don't-
all I do.
I say let them go.
I don't even go on it. I used to all the time. Like I used to go on there and I was real big into like informing people about stuff and everything was getting flagged and taken down and it was like news articles and stuff, I
Right.
didn't post anything that was malicious, it was all educational, not all of it, but most of it was educational stuff,
Yeah.
kind of form your own opinion type thing. And they just started hammering me. So I was done. Like I still have an account and I have my business account that I rarely check. And that's about it. Like YouTube is all I can handle nowadays and a little bit of Instagram.
Yeah. What kills me is they'll give you this, oh, well, there's nothing to support your claims, but it's all over the news.
Yeah, I know, right? It's unreal. It's unbelievable. And they say it's all fair. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
if you're
been
not
fact.
a
It's been fact checked.
news
This is
outlet or
wrong.
something like that, then they won't let you. That's how there's some of the, sometimes the videos, like the shootings and stuff like that you'll see online, on YouTube. If you notice, you can take that same link that one is attached to, upload the same video, and yours will get pulled and demonetized or what have you, because you are not an official news outlet. That's how they can actually get to post, like I said, shooting videos and stuff like that. It's because they've been deemed, I'm using too many big words here and I can't even think of what the next one's supposed to be.
Second Amendment,
no
amendment
scruples.
protected,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but we're not.
Plus, they have no scruples.
I mean, I've only got two.
Tear me up, big one.
Lambo, I put that link up there, but I won't leave you in the basement like Plumber did.
I know. I feel bad. I didn't even know he was there.
I mean, that wasn't even civil.
You could have told me.
I can't see the basement when you're the boss.
Oh, you can't?
No.
No.
I was all into the conversation. I wasn't even paying attention.
Lambo would have come in with all the facts and messed it all up for us anyway. So
It made us all look bad.
Yeah, I couldn't believe finding that Memorial Park, W a while back. Popped right out of the road.
There's the man.
What's up?
There's
How are
Bo.
you, sir?
What's up, Lambo?
Just chilling. Glad it's finally the weekend.
You doing all right, Lambo?
Yeah, I'm doing good. You guys hear me?
Kind of low. If you're still talking, we can't hear nothing now.
No, I ain't talking. You guys get anything good this weekend? Or this week?
That's
Benji
why I
from you?
talked a little while ago about picking up them dimes. Got a 49 PD and S on Rosie dimes, and the 49S is about $45.
Dang.
Nice.
According to the red book, so cut that in half.
What about you, Lambo?
Yeah.
What'd you pick up?
Please don't say VD. Please don't say VD.
Rocky Mountain Bear sent me this thing.
That's bad. I love that.
Tell me that thing ain't sweet.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Thought that was awesome. And he sharpened it before he sent it.
Well, don't cut yourself.
Yeah, right?
Because we'll make sure you're all right, but I'm going to tell you right now, we're still going to laugh at you about it.
Lose a finger live. That'd be good, huh?
Yeah.
No, don't do that.
We got to hang out more often.
Hey, there's John Argent. How's it going?
What's up, John?
Can I advertise the gall that he's got going, Big Country?
Feel free, sir.
He's not blue.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you did change him?
Yeah.
There's the pizza guy.
I found one little speck of horse poop. About to
That's
check
always
this
good.
one here, see if there's anything on it. And there's not. Found
I
a
tell you,
couple.
Plumber, that dime you sent me, Plumber, man, I tell you what, I cannot look at that sucker in the sunlight.
It's nice, ain't it?
Oh, man, it'd blind you.
Good. I'm glad you like it.
It's beautiful, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah. That was a gall, right? Or something. I don't remember why. Didn't I send that to you because you won it?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
I won twice that day.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Now I remember.
Yeah, I won one number guess from you and a question from Reese.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I gotcha. I do a lot of
Poor little
those.
desk drawer over here. I didn't even think about it, but I set the empty box over there on the edge of it with the drawer open, and it just been dropping these quarter rolls back in it. And I looked over, and it's all drooped down and everything. And I'm like, oh shit,
No.
about to rip it out of the desk with a box of quarters. Oh, it kind of
What's the
scared
best
me.
thing? What's the best thing to make sticker boards out of?
To make what?
A sticker board.
A sticker board?
Yeah, so I don't destroy the stickers, but I can get them up.
Well, I mean, I've just got plexiglass laid on top of my desk, and they're under it.
Thinking that, or like, what's that, cork board, and then you just put a couple tacks in it or something?
It sounds like a good idea. I may do something like that.
Yeah, I got a stack of them sitting right over here that
I got a box full. I would like to get them put up, but I just haven't figured out what I want to use to put them up with.
Gorilla Glue.
Yeah. Armando
Be
said
like-
he uses magnets.
I guess you could. The little ones
I
that
guess he-
sticky on one side. And
Yeah, I guess he goes to Hobby Lobby or something and gets, I don't know, a strip of magnets or whatever it is. And I don't know if he cuts them up or what, but he puts them on the back of the sticker. And that way it don't, he don't have to peel them off or nothing. Keeps them intact.
we got a party up here now.
Hello.
Hi, John. How's it going, bro?
What's
Yeah.
up?
I made you a mod there in chat, John.
Yeah, and we're gonna come up and show it off. But this is what I'm giving away. At 400, push to 400 subscribers. Hard to see. You can't see the date on it, but it is a 1925 Canadian cent. That is a key date.
Nice.
Q.
Whoa. I saw that little glimpse, Lambo. Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Saw it good for a second there.
Yeah, right there.
That's a nice one.
It's hard to get them to show.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, when they're in the flips, it's real hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. The glare and stuff.
Muscle Shell says they sell magnet boards really cheap. That's not a bad idea, really.
Yeah.
Then all you got to do, Billy, is like set the refrigerator behind you while you strain it.
That's right. I got a freezer over there.
You can take me down.
Is it one of them short ones though? Because you might have to sit in the floor.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
I could always just move the camera over.
I think Lambo is about to show something as well. He had a tomahawk or something.
Yeah, I got a couple of knives this week.
Look at that thing. Holy cow.
Nice.
That is sweet.
And then the other one.
Okay, that's going for sale. I got two
That
more.
thing ain't no joke there.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's one of those you have more trouble pulling it back out after you've shoved it all the way in than you actually shoved it all the way in.
Oh, look at that.
I also got a bunch of gold this week.
Gold.
Gold. Where am I going to put it? Let's put it in here.
That knife
You
would
see
fix any problems you have with that car.
It reminds me like one of those Rambo knives.
Oh, that's where I left those at.
Where's the rest of
That's the giant snowman.
V-nickel, V-nickel,
Oh, nice.
nickel, V-nickel. Holy moly.
Still got that 1911 sitting over here.
Where's 1911?
I think it's going to take forever for me to get to 500. But they're here waiting.
Nice.
69 too.
Got a few more of these from Husky coming.
That's pretty.
He had some good deals the other night.
Yeah, he did.
Now's the perfect time to be buying gold.
Is it down right now?
Well, down from what it's been. Is that a Geiger?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Is that the 1 gram?
Yep.
Those things are awesome. What's the one on the far left?
Lambo's got the hookup.
What's that one on the far left there, Lambo?
It's a 1/10. I think it's a 2004. 2003. And I can't get it to focus, but it's MS69.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We can leave those out. That's a Canadian that can go in.
Nice. That's a nice haul.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I just picked up my first half ounce of gold.
Nice.
I got 0.12 grams.
Hey, gold is gold.
Yeah. I don't know what it actually was worth, but I got it.
Yeah. I picked up one of these not too long ago, Noah's Ark.
Nice.
Buffalo. Holy moly.
Very sweet.
And then this one, got this one from Sharp Eye. It's a 1911 AU58.
Nice.
Very cool.
With the CAC sticker, which I think is just very odd that they do that. This is what if that sticker peels off, then you lose that additional certification just because it's a sticker.
Yeah.
Don't play with the sticker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
almost gotta like wrap it in plastic. Yeah, this thing is hefty premium on it, but they're pretty rare. And
I can be.
go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
No.
Plumber.
I wonder if
Oh.
you could take just a little bit of nail polish and put over that clear nail polish. Seal it on there real good.
Oh yeah, huh? Something. But there's only one. I think there's only one MS64 and one MS65 in existence. Of
Wow.
these, obviously this isn't one of them, but when I was looking it up, I thought that was really neat.
Congrats, Muscle Shell. I couldn't believe I was able to win this one.
A gold gram maple leaf from a GAW.
Nice.
Muscle Shell always wins GAW. How do you win so many GAWs, Muscle Shell? I don't win any.
Yeah, Muscle Shell gives back way more than he wins.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
absolutely.
This one I just showed is
Absolutely.
a 1901 PCGS MS63 proof light Morgan.
Oh,
Oh, now you're gonna show me some Morgans.
That's what I
Start the
did.
bidding.
That's what I just showed was this one here.
I can't see it yet.
Can you see it?
nice.
Did you see
No.
what Muscle Shell said there, Plumber?
Yeah, not to touch that green sticker. Oh, look at that. Wow.
That's a nice one.
Let the bidding begin.
No.
It's another
That's a
half face
beauty right there.
That came off of Spaceman. Got very lucky.
Yeah, the highest I have is a 65. I haven't been able to buck up for the 66 yet. Those are just incredible.
I believe that's the only actual graded coin I have.
Really? Well, that's a good one to have.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
The other Morgan that my dad got me is not graded, but it's in a capsule.
I got a slabbed ASE I got off a Mad Stackers, but that and a nickel I got from Peggy Hunt's Everything that's slabbed. Those are the only two I've got.
Really?
And this is the one I was talking about. It says it's very good. The 1870 with tail feathers, 7/8.
Is that graded or just certified?
Just certified.
Nice.
Authentic. Come from Bradford Exchange.
Huh.
Oh, great. I put that in here. Now I'm not going to be able to find it again.
Yeah, so was everybody in that Mad Stacker gar when Muscle Show gave away those kilos?
I was there. That was awesome.
I think I was at work.
Was it 2 kilos and then 3 10-ounces?
It was 1 kilo and 3 tens, I believe. But with everybody else that come out, I think Matt Stacker said it was almost 120 ounces, I think,
Oh my gosh.
on one wheel.
There you go.
Nice.
90% of it came from Muscle Show.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I'll show
I
you.
mean, everybody just kept giving and kept giving and kept giving.
Mhm.
It was a great stream.
That was awesome. Yeah, I love so I used to be on the slabbed eagle kick, but now I moved to the slab proofs and reverse proofs.
Lambo.
That's something else. I think I got
Yeah.
one
Pick this
proof
up.
quarter. That's about it.
A little bit of toning on it.
Except for that dime. That dime is beautiful too.
What proof do you have in there? Country on the right. Oh yeah, that's a beauty.
Nice.
It's almost like a gold.
A
I got a Morgan that looks like that.
oh, you're talking about
Oh, yeah, that's an upgrade.
Patrick J was telling me that the Memorial Park state quarter, the quarter there, the W's, I guess if they are graded MS69, I think it was, that they're worth like $100.
Really?
That's it? Wow.
That's what he was saying.
Well, we
I
lose
found
them.
I found one a couple weeks ago in a W in a roll. It's in pretty decent shape. I don't know if it'll grade out, but I don't have the money to have it graded. Especially if it didn't grade right, you know.
Yeah.
You're always taking a chance when you send something in, though.
this thing is almost impossible to get out of the case.
Well, that's a nice example. That's clean. Focus. Butthead.
Nice.
Yeah.
Still like my 5-ounce bat, though.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, going up cool.
That was the funniest ever when you was having panic attacks. I wouldn't. It wasn't me.
I couldn't believe Handy Andy buying that for me, man. That fried my mind. Was it that fried your mind?
I think your reaction was the funniest out of the whole thing.
On that stream
Yeah.
when he got it for me. I know. I was like, what? No way. I was in tears, brother. I'll admit it.
We got
There's
a
no way I could do it.
74 Silver Ike.
Nice.
Here's one of the first things. Actually, this was the second thing that I won on a giveaway. And I got it from Ravenhawk.
Oh, cool. Chop around.
I think it's, I want to say brass.
Oh.
Might be
First
bronze.
thing, the first thing I think anybody gave me was Telephone Guy, and it was oh shoot, $1.
Ooh, I gotta be careful with these.
My first giveaway win was off Silver Seeker, and it was the Middle of the Meltdown.
Shit.
I remember watching Seeker for the first time. I was so beyond lost watching his stream
Yeah.
It's
for the
hard.
first time. Like, what is going on here?
It's hard to keep up with his, man. He's got so much
Yeah.
stuff going on, explosions, and I mean, it's crazy.
Silver Seeker.
This is my first gifted coin by Jonathan Friend.
Nice.
We were battling at the same coin in the same auction.
Order. That ain't it.
I tried to stand up and my everything popped. Both of them.
That's gotta be it. Nope. Uh-oh. I'm kidding. Where did my coin go?
All right, well, I think I'm going to jump off. I think there's some auctions that I'm missing out on right now.
There's always an option.
I was curious, isn't there always an auction or something going on?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. For sure. But it was nice talking to y'all.
I appreciate you coming up, bud.
I'll see you in the streams.
Behave.
Be safe, brother.
I'll try.
Liar.
Take care.
Later.
Don't hurt yourself with the knife.
The $20 clad quarter. Just because of low mintage.
Nice.
I started to say, I've got a couple of $20 pennies. I sent you one of them after I thought about it.
I really shouldn't put this in here, but
I'm still working on one of my penny books. Well, actually, two. I just haven't got any pennies lately.
I've got to where I can pick most of the Wheaties out of the rolls just looking at the edges now.
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna get off here, guys. I got to go eat something.
Well, fine.
Be that way.
All right, see you guys later.
Later, John.
And there's two.
Everybody just gonna run off and leave.
I think it's my ugly face. They don't want to see me.
I'm down to 6 rolls left after this one.
Have you found much in them today, brother?
No, I found, like I said, one little speck of horse poop. A couple of them I need for my books. I found one of the Delawares that has some die cuts around the name on the back of it, and then a spitting horse. She's laughing because I said I found some horse shit.
That sounds funny every time he says some horse poop.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
So that's 2 Alaska that did not have the extra claw, and 8 so far that had the extra claw out of this box.
Wow.
And like I said, I've got so many of them. I'm just putting them right back in there.
I'm not smart enough to keep up with all the errors. I probably let a bunch of them go by me. But I did the other day. I went through, what was it, 80? Because I get 4 rolls at a time, and I had 80 of, yeah. I'll think of it. Marsh Billings, $80 worth of them.
And not
And it's not like I went back to back either. There was a few days that I didn't go into that bank, and be damned if I didn't get 40 more.
Yeah, I was about aggravated the other day. Stopped by, traded them a box of quarters, got out to the car, opened the lid on the box, and it was another box of 2021 uncirculated. I'm like, oh, damn it, all hell. Just wasted the gas.
Have you heard of any errors on the 2021s up?
Not yet. I saved a couple of rolls of them over here. Just to kind of look through. I was wondering if there'd be any W's in them, like the tall grass or whatever.
No, not on the 2021s. They didn't make any.
No, I meant like, how we were talking there a while ago, whatever they released when they put out the tall grass, they would have some of the last release and mixed in with them, the W's.
Right.
I just wonder if when they kicked out the 2021s, if they had some of the last issue to 2020 might maybe mixed in with them, but never did see any.
Right. It'd be cool if they accidentally stamped some of them, the 2021s with a W.
Yeah, that B75 or something.
Mm-hmm. And you never know.
I'd say all of them was destroyed. Just to keep everybody honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize the Memorial Park had a W on it until I found one.
Yeah, the AMPs.
Mm-hmm. I think it's 2019.
I think she heard all of us talking about food there a little while ago, and now she's sitting back here just staring at the back of my head.
Yes.
Told him when he finished up, I was going for dinner with or without him.
Uh-oh.
Was on the way back to the house a while ago after I went and traded that box of quarters out, and gut and growled a little bit. So I'm like, well, let me see if let me just grab me something to snack on. And then I got to thinking about this one chicken joint that we got that's got, I've had 2 or 3 people talk about how good the chicken livers were there. So I cut across 3 lanes of traffic to get to the turning lane because I remembered it at the last moment.
Well, of course.
Get all the way over there, wait in line for, I don't know, probably about 15, 20 minutes. They didn't have no chicken livers.
That's
I was kind of aggravated.
Whereabouts are you at in Kentucky?
Frankfurt, right in the middle.
Frankfurt. Okay.
Uh-oh. The
What?
foot's about to hit the Shan.
What's that for? Oh, no. Look at there. It's a telephone guy.
The Teflon guy.
What y'all got going on, y'all?
We was hanging out waiting on you.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Y'all, hold on. Trying to drive and do shit. There we go. Hey, I fixed it. Oh, man. You hear me? Guess not.
You
Barely.
said, yeah, just you said you fixed and then it broke.
What?
I said you said you fixed and then it broke.
I don't know.
You're breaking up.
I can't hear nothing. Well, yeah, I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Well, that don't help.
Like downtown nowhere?
No, like in the middle of the country, nowhere.
Oh, we can hear you.
Sometimes.
Yellow.
Like just trees. Like, are you? We can hear you. Calm down. Do you really want to bug me?
Eileen.
Oh, shit.
So you off work today? Or are you on the way to the house? Usually after oh shit, there's a lot more noise just before it gets silent like that. You know it?
Yeah, that kind of wonders. Makes me wonder. Maybe he muted that.
What did I mute? Huh? Yellow.
You said oh shit and then it
Hola,
went
¿cómo
silent. And
está?
I was like, normally there's a lot more noise before the silence starts right after somebody yells oh shit.
Now that's pretty funny. Oh, goodness, man. What a day. Man, I just got off work, man. This is horse shit.
Hey, it takes all the fun out of the day.
It does.
Man, I can't believe old Matt Stacker had $1,000 worth of quarters stolen.
Who?
Mad Stacker?
Had $1,000 worth of quarters stolen.
Yeah, out of his car.
When did this happen?
Yesterday. Yeah, yesterday.
Hey, so I got $1,000 worth of quarters, man. Anybody want to do a quarter show?
I guess he was getting ready to go to the bank, stop by the house, use the bathroom, was in there 10 minutes, come back out, and they took the quarters and ransacked his glove box.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a beat.
They won't. Yeah, they won't shit in the glove box though.
After they got $1,000 worth of quarters, they really didn't need nothing else.
That's right.
That had to be somebody watching him.
You would think.
Opportunists, man. Let me tell you, man. Opportunists. Them assholes, man. If they see something in your car, they can walk right past it. See something, they're gonna take it if they want it. I know if I had $1,000 worth of quarters, dude, I wouldn't have them shown where they could be seen.
No kidding.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing, lady?
Look here.
I mean, go. Shit. What the
Fifth
fuck you waiting
roll
on? A
from the
motherfucking
end.
invitation? You fucking stupid bitch.
What do you
Fuck out the
got?
way.
Fifth roll from the end. It's a V75. So which one is it? It's a Weird Farm.
Nice.
Cubines. 45 rolls in. I should have started at the other damn end.
No, because then you'd be all excited for the rest of the box and not find shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look real quick, see which one I'm actually missing. Because I know it's Salt Bay, but I'm not sure on the other one. I think it's a Ware Farm.
Salt Bay. Wasn't that the state guy?
Could
I have not a clue.
Into the dark.
Down to the dungeon.
Pretty much. Pull out the folder. Let's start looking.
Hey, Billy.
Yes, sir.
Hey, wasn't I the first one to send you a peace dollar?
Yes, sir, you was. I was talking about that earlier.
Oh no shit.
I'm gonna need that peace dollar back.
I was gonna say I am happy to be able to pop your peace dollar cherry there, bud.
You definitely were, and I appreciate it so very much. It's right here in my book.
Amen.
Yep, it's Rockefeller and the Salt Bay. That's the ones I don't have the W to.
Well, I got the extra Salt River set aside for you. I don't got an extra.
That's
What it-
perfectly great.
that
Yeah, right there is
Rockefeller.
a piece. I believe it was this one right there is the one you give me, the 23p. I put everything I get in flips and put them into my binder. Except for those few pieces I got in the garage.
Rebel, you smell like a dog.
How can you even smell me, dude? You're a couple states away.
I
Shit.
said Rebel.
Oh. Well, I am a rebel.
I'm driving a Rebel.
There's an
I'm a
extra
rebel.
cactus leaf that somebody used like as one of the 3 shells or something.
I'm a rebel and don't even have a cause.
It says it right there.
What's up, Papa Giorgio, Leanne?
Well, hi,
You
Papa.
get a look over there at the chat.
Watch out, you damn Jeep truck. Get the fuck out of the way.
You know the only reason he's having so much trouble with everybody else on the road is because of how short he is, right?
Who? Me?
You can tell when the telephone guy's driving. It looks just like all you can see is a set of knuckles in the top of his head.
I wish.
Well, my food's here, guys, so I'm gonna have to get out of here.
All right,
Fine.
Billy.
But at least you hung out till I had somebody else to hang out with till I finished up his roll.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. Have a great day.
Behave, bud. See you after a while. Appreciate you hanging out.
All right,
Later,
all
Billy.
right, buddy. Peace. Take care. See you later. Peace.
Yes, sir. He's spotting microdot.
If I can get out.
Where's the off button?
Rookie mistakes, man. Oh man.
Yeah.
So how's your day been there, big country?
Oh, not too bad. Had to go over to the Kroger to actually get some quarters.
No shit.
They traded me a box out over there.
There you go.
This was telling Billy I was mad as hell the other day. Went over to the bank, asked them if they'd trade me a box of quarters. They said, sure. Got out to the car and it was another box of 2021s.
Lovely. But what? Just imagine if it was a box of 2021s that were all W's.
They didn't make 2021 Ws.
They didn't?
No,
Then why do I got one?
because you lie a lot.
Yes, I do.
At least to me sometimes.
Oh, come on now. Only about my height and weight and
Width.
feeder size.
Well, you got but 3 inches, but some of them like it that wide.
Yeah, some like hot, some like it cold, my friend.
Even if it's cold, isn't it illegal?
All depends on what part of the state you in at the time you're doing it. Oh man. What a fucking day, man. What a fucking day. Hey, for everybody's in the chat, if y'all are expecting a telephone technician to come fix y'all's internet or your telephone or what the fuck ever, get that some bitch a hug. He probably needs it.
Especially if he looks like me.
Yeah, no, yeah. You don't want to hug me because I won't let go.
Yeah, I'm always expected to lead to something.
No, I like that real awkward long hug that they're trying to let go, but you just don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, make a little bit of eye contact.
Yeah, make it weird. You know what I mean? Like real weird. Like when you grab them right in the lower back and pull them into you. You know what I mean?
Lay your head on their shoulder.
Yeah. Now we're talking. Smell them a little bit. Oh yeah, you smell good. Oh shit.
Like a big ass dog. Just
Oh yeah. Or be like a little dog, man, and just sniff a whole bunch. Like, oh,
what the
fuck,
hell are you doing? Whatever I want.
like you smell like cheese.
Yeah. If you had some cheese today, you smell like cheese.
You smell like bacon Fritos. Oh man.
Dude, Teresa was sitting there yesterday, day before yesterday, and one of the girls over in the cafe was making a big pan of bacon. And Teresa was turned around looking over at the cafe and just went, boy, that bacon smells good, and turned around. There was a cop standing at a register, and he went, you taking shots at me?
You taking shots at me? Now that's funny as fuck right there.
Teresa went, what? No, I didn't even know you was standing there.
Man, I'd have been like, hell yeah, I was talking about you. Oh, shit. I finally just got home, man. I fucking hate driving 45 minutes back and forth to work. You know what I mean?
Not a sponsor.
Oh yeah, this video is not brought to you by Dr. Pepper or KY jelly or Viagra. Promised.
Promise.
Oh man, but hey, I'm always looking for a sponsorship because fucking KY gets expensive.
When you buy it by the bucket load.
Yeah, when you're buying it by the 5-gallon bucket, it only lasts about a month and a half.
When they send you one of them keg pumps.
Yeah. That's pretty good right there. Oh shit. You know it's bad. You know it's bad when you're getting old. Like what was Jeff Foxworthy said? He said his buddy told him, try this new Astroglide 3000. He said, what's it do? He says, it makes everything slippery. And the first thing that comes to mind is like, I could put that on the bird feeders, keep the squirrels off of it.
One of his,
man.
back when Jeff Foxworthy actually used to have a little bit of, used to curse a little bit and everything. He had one line where he was talking about, if you get two guys together, they just lose the ability to tell time. Like, honey, me and Jeff's going fishing. We'll be back 10 o'clock, maybe 11 at the latest, Said, and then we come bringing our ass in like Wednesday.
Like Wednesday.
He said, and you pull up in the driveway and all your shit's thrown out across the yard and everything, and you're thinking to yourself, I would rather slam my dick in the sliding glass door than to go into this house right now.
Trying to find a way to set this fucking camera up, man, but
For the crotch shot, what do you have?
Oh man, you don't want that, man. You wouldn't see it anyway, even if it was there. I promise.
Camera, ain't that good?
Oh, yeah, that's good. It's perfect. Yeah, you said Rebel, and I was like, well, I'm driving a Rebel.
No, you'll meet the honor ass when you get here.
Can't wait.
And she's
look,
gonna
even
act
the
like
wife is cool.
she's gonna act like she ain't seen you in 16 years.
I'm fine with yours.
Hey, what's up, sexy?
Hi, love. How are you doing? I'm on a live stream
How
on
you
YouTube.
doing?
Hey, sexy.
Hey, my kid said hi, sexy.
I was talking to you.
That's scary as
Oh,
hell.
no,
But
you
what's
ain't.
up?
He said, that's scary as it. I did not ask for this. I did not. My hands are not near my pants.
Nah,
Both hands. Both hands right here. I did not do it.
no still means no.
All depends on who's saying it.
I'll try.
Yeah, unless it's the safety word.
Like grab her by her butt cheek and pull out my willy. Stare at her butthole like a hot bowl of chili.
What?
What? Oh my
How
god.
did we pick up an extra viewer after you said that?
Isn't that great? You like that? Hi, love.
Hi.
You wanna come sit in here and talk with me?
Well, I gotta go cook for dinner.
Oh, you wanna cook some dinner? Holy shit.
Holy sheep shit, Batman.
I'm so happy I'm gonna eat.
I think we're going to go over and get one of them hardly English speaking guys to cook something up.
You shut my trunk when you come in. I'm gonna get Andrew bread this last time.
Hey,
I
she
will do
can't
whatever you
talk
want
like,
me to your trunk.
yeah, she can't talk like that on my stream.
I know I told you, she goes, will you shut my trunk? I'm like, I'll do anything you want me to your trunk. Just ask. I promise.
And I'll even brag to my friends about it.
What do you do that for?
What I do what? I ain't doing anything.
The truck did it because you got too close.
Yeah, the truck don't like you very well. You said you smell like feet and desperation.
Mom said you were shutting the truck, but I already did it.
Oh man. See, kids take all the fun from me, man. I didn't get to touch your trunk. Damn scary, cuz.
And we might have to get some duct tape for him.
That are a really big sticky trap.
I guess we
Hey,
could.
did you want me to bring my furnace and you can melt? Did you want me to bring it so you can melt shit? We can burn down Kentucky. I mean, it's up to you how you want to play this game.
I mean, if you want to bring it with you, I ain't going to tell you no, but I just had like, I think it might be about a pound, maybe a pound and a half or something I was going to send back with you. If you wanted to melt it down or
Dude,
what
you know
have
that's illegal, man. Look, you can't. Hey, over the air, man. They don't need to know our business.
I'm not talking about, no, he's talking about me saying a pound.
Oh.
She's back here going, no, you can. Oh, look, you got
That's
all
right.
pixelated.
Who I did?
Yeah, just for a second, though. Sounded like a car went by and screwed everything up.
Oh, they always do. We got this shit called North Carolina squatters where they put a lift kit in the front and drop the rear end of the truck, and it looks like a dog pissing all the way up and down the road, like a female dog just pissing everywhere. Or they're pulling a very heavy ghost trailer. It's just
Just
fucking
completely
ridiculous, man,
remove
what
the
these
leaf
people do.
springs from the back of it, huh?
Yeah,
Just
but
set the
put a $3,000 lift kit on the front. Like no bullshit. They'll put like a $1,200 lift kit on the front, and then just drop the rear end all the way to the bottom. They call
Sound
that
like
the
they
Carolina
did.
squatters. I call them a bunch of bitches.
Well, to be honest, the first thing that comes to mind when I hear squatters is somebody that's living in a piece of property that they ain't supposed to be in.
Yeah. Every time I hear squatters, I think of some girl pissing in the woods.
Kinda, that too. Uh-oh.
Sorry
See?
about that, y'all.
Last 5 rows. What's that? Another Weird Farm W. Yeah, I'd have been mad as hell if I'd started it at this end and went to the other one. The first 2 rolls, or first 5 rolls had 2 in them.
Oh yeah. Oh man, how many viewers do we have? 6. How many viewers are watching?
7 at the moment, but I think I'm one of them.
2.
I got 18 thumbs up. That's kind of cool.
Hell yeah. 1999.
Like it's 1422.
My old lady's fucking. My in-laws are fucking dumb, dude. I can't handle it. Yard sale in my front yard, and then decided to tarp it up and think like, hey, no one gonna ride by and take us out there. I told him yesterday. I said, what's gonna happen? To nothing. And then there's gonna be a yard sale down the road. Someone was selling y'all shit.
Yeah, they broke a window to steal a pistol.
Man. Fuck yeah, they did. That's all right. I got a new one right here. See, I got a new one. See that? Yeah, it's pretty
Nice.
beast, man. Yep. They can't keep a good man down, cuz. Shit. What the fuck? Now it won't fit. What the fuck does it do? There it is. Oh man. I got some quarters in the house, man. I'm still going through. Oh boy. I know I'm about ready to go here and do some drinking. I got to eat first.
Yeah, I think we might be fitting to head over to the Mexican restaurant.
Ooh, man, too good. We got a. I don't know if y'all have, man. Y'all got like a Texas ACP there? Is that what it is? Y'all got one of those?
No.
Well, it's a Mexican dish. It's called Texas ACP, which it sounds really American to me, but what do I know? That is not my native language.
Tú no hablas español, man. En lo bueno. Did it freeze or
Hey,
you just? Oh,
can you read that?
No, it's blurry.
Oh, can you read it?
The engaged core.
What that is, man? No, it's called Draken, and apparently Draken is the only privately owned Air Force in the United States. And I had to go install their internet the other day. So the dude gave me a patch. I was like, all right, that's fine. I don't give a shit. I'll take it.
No, go lay down.
You can't tell me to go lay down. I'm sitting up.
Yeah, the truck don't do that.
Lay down.
No, it just rolls.
It won't play dead or nothing.
Yeah, it's a piece of shit. Oh, I guess it is a Dodge. But I'm a Dodge man, so it don't matter.
Mopar.
Yes, sir.
Mostly old parts and rust.
Not this one. This one's all new parts and rust. Oh, fuck, man. Oh shit! Look at that sexy motherfucker right there. Got so money.
You wouldn't say sexy if you
Yeah,
can hear my gut.
I'm gonna have
over
to
here.
fight every urge. Let me tell you something, Gov. I'm at to fight all my urges not to like just grab you up when I see you.
Try to, yeah. I'm gonna do things to you.
you got a purty mouth, boy.
Hey, I know why we can't be friends.
This is why we can't have nice things. This is why, right here. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh shit. Oh my goodness, man.
Oh fuck. Oh. You know, I love my corn collection, but it is aggravating as hell. Every time I want to put all this shit up.
Yep.
Safe with the shows.
Oh shit. Yeah, let's cut that off. Nope. That shit didn't work. Oh. Do something real quick. Oh.
What'd you did?
What happened?
I said, what'd you did?
Hey, look. You see what I did to the front end of my truck? Look. Put a flag on it. Check that out.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I did the back too. Because, you know, the back, the tailgate says Ram on it too. I did it in the big letters. See, look.
Neat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here you go. This is my favorite one right here. Look, this is my favorite one. Check this out. This is my favorite.
Just a tip, I promise.
Oh, my.
I wouldn't lie to you.
What's up, you sexy bitch? Hey, what you doing? Hey, hold on. I got something I got to do. Hang on.
I'll never get that back off there.
Yeah. Sorry, falling bad. My allergies are kicking my ass.
Do what?
Some allergies are kicking my ass. Damn it.
That's what I was saying. I just about had a box of quarters whip my ass there.
Hey, man, I still got some quarters. Oh, that was pretty good again. Nope. Won't cold at all, man. Yep, all day. That's why I wore a Carhartt jacket all day ago, because it was super warm.
Oh.
Nope.
I think she's fixing to beat me with a stick if we don't go get something to eat.
Well, look, I'll let you go, my friend.
Oh. I'll give you a holler when we get back. Might get in here and goof around going through some other stuff. I got a roll of 67 pennies over here. I want to.
So what you're saying is we're gonna do a big country and telephone guy after hour show?
It's always, well, no, because I got to be at work at 6 in the morning.
Oh, you suck so bad.
Oh, you suck so bad. You're not even good at it.
That's just high hopes. Oh, dude, check this out. This is what I found one of my quarters yesterday. Look, in one of my quarter rolls. Check this shit out. A painted Wyoming quarter.
They sent Dublin mail, but not a card.
That's my first one I ever found like that, man.
I've got a few of them, but I haven't seen one of those. That one's pretty cool.
It's I found it in the quarter roll, bud.
I've got one that's got George Bush on it, and
Did you see the blue?
No, I don't care. No, it's not blood cut. You know you got 3 stitches in your finger for playing with that knife, and now you're still playing with it. Dude, if brains were dynamite, dude, my kid wouldn't have enough to blow his nose.
It's a phase.
Oh my God, please, dear God, let it be a phase, just a phase.
that's better than what my answer was. It's hereditary.
Need to take the wife out. Need to take her out, go get her something to eat, my friend.
Yeah,
Time to eat.
before she starts biting me.
I don't think it's going to be a bite. I think the first thing you said when she's going to beat you with a damn stick, I believe that one more.
No,
And she
I'm
gonna-
just going to eat.
She's
with
gonna
or
come back
without
smelling
it.
like pork chops and just leave.
I don't even eat steak. I'll come back, tell him all about the steak I had.
because she knows then I'll beat her with a stick.
All right,
I-
y'all. You go eat, man. Enjoy yourself. Love you too, man. Y'all take care. Later, everybody in the chat.
Thank y'all for hanging out. Love y'all. Appreciate you coming in.
Yep.
But
Oh,
we finna
hey,
go get.
don't forget to wash y'all's hands and tip the waitress.
With
'Cause
what? Just the
I don't
tip?
give a just a tip, cuz. But like I said,
No,
wash
no,
your
no. You tip those waitresses well.
Yes, I do. Very well.
Yeah. Later, bub.
Later, homie. See you.